Hey, I think it worked that time. Yay. Looks like we're good. Man, what a hassle today's been. Kick, Twitch, where's my YouTube? 11:45. 5 minutes ago.
I dream of it.
Alright. I really need to get better power generation. I mean, those are easy to fuel, but see how much time I got left on this wind one that I put out here. Should be a few days, right? Yeah, 6 days. So I couldn't hear you guys at all. I think my Bluetooth was down too quiet because I did have the app running. When I'm out on my bike,
Holy shit!
Hey, thanks for the resub. It's only going to be Twitch because there's no multi-streaming on my phone. And if it was buffering with holy shit, look at my water, it's actually almost full. And if it was buffering with just Twitch, it would buffer like even worse with everything else, so. So I think
Where is everybody?
fuck off. No, not that. Fuck, God damn it. I don't have any. Okay.
Shields up.
That's odd. There's not normally 3 of them there. And I assume that filled me on weight. Oh, yeah. Almost couldn't pick that up. But I think in the future, any sort of bike videos I do will have to be recorded and then uploaded. Which, I mean, is fine. It's just an extra step I have to do. I was really hoping I could just stream them. But I did the Picto landing loop. So I went down towards where my parents are and cruised by there. All in all, it was about 45-minute ride or so. I'll take a look at it tonight and see how bad it was. Assuming I remember to. So that put me up to 106. Not enough for me to do another one. Don't think I have anything in here. Nope. Let's drop off my crap. Alright, so the next thing we're building is the medium spice refinery, which is 135 spice melange and 285 plastinium ingots. Which means I need to go out to the deep desert. Because titanium is only out in the deep desert. Actually. No, I should probably grab some. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it was super cloudy. It's starting to get cloudy again. So I wasn't sure if I was going to take the bike out today, but I dozed off after I took my pill and had some food to eat, and then I realized when I woke up at, whatever time it was I woke up, I was like, oh, it's actually kind of nice out. Still a few clouds in the sky, depending on which direction you're looking, but there was a couple times on that video where it was just not a cloud in the sky, so. weather's good here for the next 3 days. Less than 3 days available for the Coriolis storm. Sure. So, what is today? Tuesday? Monday? Monday. But yeah, Coriolis storm. So, fine on that. Alright, I must have some fuel here somewhere. That one? I have some here. Ah, yeah. 3 mediums should be more than enough. Or should I guess I took 4? One of them missing a little bit. Probably don't need 4. Flamethrower back on in case somebody decides to get cheeky with me. Shit. I have welding wire on me. I do. Can't consume spice in saturated state. Not trying to. Let me fire up Discord. Oh, is it going to be busted and I'm going to have to relaunch it? There we go. Oh, spice bloom over there. I want to say titanium was in this area. D7. I mean, we'll find some before there, probably. But I think that's where I found like the 3 or 4 nodes. Of course, I also need spice, but I try to focus on one thing at a time. Because I do need to heal. Let's do that now. Yeah, heat level 5, protection 5. No, no ammo. God damn it. Dear God. They take enough hits. Oh, really? That's it? Oh, no. The ramp up here. Okay. And chest has been looted recently. Oh, shit. If it's noon now, I must have left here around 11 or so. Let's try Harvester Radio.
Conflict? You could say there was conflict between Thorn and Tessa. We couldn't decide if they hated each other or had some secret, twisted thing going on when no one was looking. Guess hate won out in the end.
What was the source of conflict between Thorn and Tessa?
Everything. Resource allocation to safety protocols. She was never happy with a single decision he made.
What about the encrypted messages?
Thorn received a few of them over the past months. I never decoded them. Thorn handled that himself.
One
Lots of
by
aluminum.
one, the pieces began to fall into place. Engineer Tessa Lim had a combative relationship with her crew chief
Whole lot of
and wanted
aluminum,
him
holy
out
shit.
of the way. But I knew there had to be more to it. And to discover what that was, I would have to go to the source. Thank you for cooperating, Tessa.
Oh, what choice do I have?
None. Tell me about Thorn.
Thorn was a special kind of incompetent. The dangerous kind. In spite of what you think, it wasn't personal. His bad decisions put our lives at risk.
He
Oops.
was well regarded by the crew.
Titanium.
Whoop. So he was popular. Doesn't mean he was good at his job.
How does Rico fit into it?
I never told Rico to steal anything. But I knew Thorn was receiving those messages on the download. And when Rico came back with his face busted in, maybe I put the idea in his head.
To steal messages.
No, but if anyone needs to be investigated here, it's Lena Orlov. Hart and Thorn had something going on.
Interesting. I've heard from others that you and Thorn had something going on.
Don't make me throw up. Jarek Thorn makes the Harkonnen look attractive by comparison.
Tell me about Orlov.
Start with, Rico sleeps in a bunk. Thorn has a cabin with a door.
So,
So, unless Orlov can see through wood, how could she know that Rico was in Thorn's quarters that night? She must have been there, right? Inside Thorn's cabin. How else could she have such intimate knowledge of his thoughts and plans?
Oh,
the accusations
Spice
were
Bloom
flying
right
fast
next to
and
me.
loose, and tensions were running high. As I wrapped up the interview with Tessa, she dropped another
it's just a small
bombshell.
one, but damn,
If Rico
I've never
was
seen one that
supposed to be in
close.
the sugar wire shack alone that night, where was Jeb, our trusted operator?
The mystery deepens on the Sand Titan as the web of deception grows. What is the truth about the relationship between Thorn and his shift supervisor? And what was Shigawire operator Jeb really up to at the time of the murder? The truth is out there, dear listener, buried in the sands of fate. Join us again next time as we uncover more secrets and lies on Death on the Titan.
I suppose I should grab that. Oh my god. Let me through. Some of these poor bays. Somebody's base was fucked. Alright, so let's try over here. That's F7. I think that's might have been overtaking.
This is Harvester Radio, the voice of the Spice Miners Guild, broadcasting from Hephaeston Depository at frequency 732.4 on your local Communinet dial.
There's some titanium. I think that's copper. Yep, it's copper. No, not seeing any more titanium here. Alright, let's figure out where to next. Let's try this place. Oh, somebody built a base here. Must be a reason for that. Could be all the Strad.
It's the Graven Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenarist Guild and Vigilant Force. We come with glittering gold, with the spice in it for you.
Oh my god, look at it all. Could we get a titanium like this, please?
The Graben Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
Another day. And there goes Frank flying by.
Hey there, neighbor! How do you like my new copter? Yeah, built it myself!
Oi, you okay, mate?
Just a fresh wound.
Yeah, not to worry, love. He missed our property entirely. Oh, there you are. Morning, sunshine.
Graben life isn't for the faint of heart, but at least we keep it interesting.
Now, if I could just get this old water recycler working.
Water efficiency? Ah.
Right mind would make it like...
Well, we got more than enough Strad. We need titanium now.
Quality work here, boys. Yeah, lovely. Oh, Marky.
That thing's older than your joke. Give it up already.
Don't you listen to her, Betty.
Who's Betty?
The water recycler, of course.
At least we know who we're burying when she conks out for the last time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, almost got it. She just needs a little coaxing.
I got so much Strad out here.
R.I.P. Betty. Gone, but not forgotten. Maybe you should get Frank to help.
Do you remember the last time we got Frank to help? You were visiting your sister and Alec, and Depot 12 got popped with a surprise inspection, yeah? Oh, you don't remember? The maid said my hair was 3 centimeters over Guild Rex.
Oh, now I remember. You were kinda shaggy, Dove.
I had no choice. I needed it cut.
And I told you to wait until I got home. I don't know why you would ever go to Frank.
I looked like a bloody arguing for weeks, love.
Mom, Dad, can you guys keep it down? I'm trying to hear my Communinet shows. Hey, Junie, hon. Maybe you can do that outside and keep an ear open for worm time.
No sandworm activity's up 9,000% since that bastard Zantara took out the shield wall.
How did Zentara take out the shield wall in one day, and it took you 6 months to build a shed?
Don't you compare me to that outlaw.
No, trust me. I've seen his holo. You don't compare at all.
Now, that's seditious talk, that is. He's an enemy of the Imperium.
Oh, that sounds like a good game for frisky time. Enemy of the Imperium. Oh. Ew, you two are gross.
What? You're gross.
Dove.
What? Have you seen her bedroom? Or, and I dare you, have you smelled it?
Speaking of which, where's your mother? Hey! Get out of my brother, you overgrown rotten sucker!
Mum, what are you doing?
I'm teaching this thing some manners.
It's a sandworm, not a stray bat.
Oh, well, that one had spook. I like it. Why do we have to live with the worms? I can take anything, Arrakis, but enough with the worms already.
You heard what the science man said about hot gravity, yeah? To the worms, we're like a highway through the rock. But But he also said they come through so fast, they don't even notice us.
We should charge them a toll. 5 Solari per trip.
Then we can finally get a new round. Hey,
And I wouldn't have to run so fast to clean it up. Speaking of which, it's off to the trade post. The big news from Guildford. Winston needs security inspector to check on Depot 12.
didn't we have a security inspection last month?
We did, but that one needed some time off after his visit.
Oh,
I'm not sure how nice it is. The guild medicant gave him 3 weeks in a trade.
No, inventory's full.
Isn't that where they put the crazies?
289.
Sounds perfect for you two.
Well, it'd be worse than visiting your sister at Windsor.
Anyhow, this new inspector is supposed to be a real hard nose. Name's Inspector Rick.
Hey, Nev.
Ooh, I knew a Rick's once. He had a big one.
Right, that's disgusting, Mum. Yes, Mother, we all know.
It rhymes with Rick's.
We get it, Mum.
Face it, Dove. Depot 12 isn't exactly known for having the tightest security system.
Now, don't talk about old Gus that way.
Who's old Gus?
He's, he's just fine, as long as he, doesn't drink hot Kool-Aid milk.
What happens when he drinks hot Kool-Aid milk?
Same thing that happens to anyone who drinks hot Kool-Aid milk.
He locks himself in the toilet for 30 minutes?
No, he falls asleep, of course.
That's much better. Depot 12 had 3 centers in the last quarter, Dove. The spice might have been going to shut us down.
That's what we're talking about. Me and Frank came up with a plan to make Depot 12 the most secure spice depot on Arrakis.
Relax, Dove. I've got us covered.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Hey, don't mind until you hear the plan, buddy boy. I put together a special security effort.
Frank, I did it. You lost 3 weeks of your last apparatus from your arse.
Don't remind me. Yeah, trust me, buddy. This one's foolproof. My best invention yet.
And that is what I'm afraid of.
Good morning, Depot 12. I'm here to conduct a thorough inspection of your current security initiatives. This sector is one of the worst in the Imperial Basin.
You blame the Kira for that, Inspector.
I'll decide where the blame goes, Dune Man. Now, show me your security.
Very good, Inspector. Frank.
Oh, that's my cue. Sorry. Automaton awaken! What am I looking at? My new entry automaton. I named him Gary. He's scanning for intruders now. So alluring. And it's all clockwork. The Valerian conscription broken here.
Alright, well, we're just about done here because I can't take all that much.
Frank.
Or we'll fill up my inventory as much as possible before we head back.
Oh, that's not good.
What do you mean that's not good, Frank?
I mean, maybe it's not.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna need another inspector.
I got this one in my hand.
Oh, another day, another Solari.
quality of them. Oh shit, still take that for some reason? You might as well. Another, oh no, I was gonna say another spice bloom, but no, it's wow, that spice is just, that's a long bloom. That's probably a big crater. I want to see how big of a bloom this one is. Because it's still going. No, this is just one of the little ones. Jesus. I mean, it's more dense than the areas in Vermilion Grass, but it's still small compared to the possible size that they could be. Which one did I just grab? This one here. So close to having wallet. Don't do it. That's still like pulsing. Jesus.
This is Duneman Chief Villari. All guild brothers know about the danger of entanglement in harvesters. But what about the cost and equipment downtime? Each moving part must be carefully sanitized of blood, bone, and other viscera, costing your guild greatly in lost time and efficiency. Be profitable. Be safe.
The Combined Hornet Communinet Theater presents an Arakeen Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And
I'm working on it.
Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those.
I actually just tossed out like 200 strav.
The following dramatization represents
Because, you know,
the official
I found a nice spot with
as
titanium.
judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council. So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway.
Yeah.
Our tale unfolds in the teeming industrial sprawl of Carthage, the seat of Harkonnen power on Arrakis. It's early morning in the Peon Quarter, as the workers ready themselves for a long day of toil in their Baron's name.
Come to tea, Devon. You'll be late again.
Only tea? Is there no more bread?
Oh, what bread remains I'm keeping for dinner? You've had your fill.
I told you before, Mother. I won't be home for dinner tonight, or anytime soon. We're on double shift until further notice. Oh, don't give me that look. You know I have no say in the matter. And they are cracking down on anything that touches the
Oh, we're full. Full inventory, full storage.
No one can say what he did.
Your father said this day would come. When peons would be no better than Lorna.
That's crazy, Mother. We have the peons compact.
To hell with the compact. Do they expect you to work as a machine? Never resting.
Mother, watch what you say. You know they listen. Please. Let's just say the words and
It's a new radio station. I'm listening to Harvester Radio.
I'm too angry.
But, Mother, we happily say the words every morning.
Fine. We live by our Baron's leave. The roof above our heads belongs to him.
The fuck is
Permits us
that?
to dwell in his domain, and in return,
Is that an
we
island?
pledge our eternal loyalty, obedience, and maximal effort, with an eye towards efficiency.
Oh, it is.
Long live the Baron. I'm sorry, Mother, but if you must blame someone, blame Zantara. His most recent attack destroyed our last phased ion refinery in the northern precinct. Fremen bastard.
Hey, your father had Fremen blood on his mother's side. It's a blessing he didn't live to see what happened to them.
I say good riddance. It said they practiced cannibalism.
Don't be a fool, Devon. Those are old Imperial lies. It's well known that the Ikwan bed will remove the blood of their dead to make water.
Mother,
Open your eyes, my son!
I wasn't going to tell you, but thanks to your Fremen hero, we're test firing a long-throw Cutter-A auger today with an ungraded barrel.
Is that dangerous?
Only if the phase differential is off by more than 0.0003.
Devon, you can't. I forbid it. Why are they making you do this?
Because, Mother, Zantara destroyed the last facility that made and tested precision las barrels.
No. No.
I've got to go.
Be careful, Devon. I feel something very bad is coming. Its shadow is already upon us.
Mason condenser is at full potential. Are we clear to start the firing cycle?
Eisenrat controllers in the green, all mirrors 100% alignment. And still, my reservations remain.
Be sure to let the Baron know next time we have dinner. Now, let's get on with our job.
You had dinner with the Baron? No, Arek. He was being sarcastic. And I will say it again. The long-throw cutaway auger is a precision tool and requires equal precision in its maintenance. Never in my 97 years as a peon have I test-fired an ungraded barrel. The game medium is different. We have no idea how it's going to react. It is insanity, Devon.
No one here disagrees with you, Ufin.
but we have written orders from the House Munitions Master, co-signed by Peter de Vries. They need this laser auger online yesterday.
Ah, because there is no risk to them. Let Peter de Vries test fire the laser.
There's too many eyes on us to mess this up. All we can do is trust in our pre-fire checklist and hope the new barrel materials meet spec. Let's go again. Spooling up Mason condensers. Mason condensers at full potential. Are we clear to start the firing cycle?
Eisendraht control is in the green. All natives, 100% alignment. Signal wave guide, in range.
Arek, how's the mesh?
Phased ion is in the mesh. Optical pump is engaged and the coils are hot.
Okay then, let's take it slow. Engaging throttle. Shut it down! Shut it down! Arek! Venting big tanks! Submerging coils in 3, 2, coil submerge!
What have we done?
Arek!
Devan, come. Have some food. Do you hear me? Devan. Devan? What is it?
Arek is dead.
What?
He's dead. They took him away. I saw him die.
What happened?
The laser auger went out of phase. The beam splitter vaporized almost instantly. The whole charge vented onto Arek. He was literally cooked alive.
No.
Hi.
I'll never forget the smell.
What you doing?
Listening to a fucked up radio story.
I heard.
Suffered.
Badly.
Where are you at currently?
Flying back from the deep desert. I'm just about at my base.
How
That's,
could you work
you know,
after
just
this?
before the exit.
Did they
of the
not
deep.
shut down the shop?
No. They
Are you
just
going to
moved
your
us back
base
to
in the desert or
conditions
your
of
base
hell.
here?
I'm going back to my base
Finished our
here.
shifts.
Okay.
Might have to steal the medium chem station from Knick Knack.
You should take it there.
That's what I meant.
The robot! What's happening?
And the space station.
It's August here. He's coming!
No, I mean like take this stuff to his base.
Oh,
Take
eh.
it there.
The Lograbahn just announced it. A festival with music, food, and
Yeah,
August
I'm
beer is
flying
going
you
to
the assault.
fight for the first time in 7 years! Right here on Arrakis!
Just dropped off of your
I've
roof.
gotta go. Hey, wait for me! Did you hear that, Mother? The gladiator, Argus Vir, is coming to Karthag, all the way from Granin.
Bread and circuses.
Imagine it. Right here in Karthag, the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
And
Just
what
figured that would
about
help
your
and just
friend?
help you out for a quick
Which
second.
friend?
The dead boy.
I got a ton of time,
Oh.
but
Yes. Poor Arek.
Yes.
debated taking a nap, but now I don't feel like taking a nap like I did earlier.
Argus Vir.
Yeah, I woke up and when my alarm went off, I was like, oh, it's awfully gray out today. I didn't think I was going to take the bike out. So the stream was buffering a lot, was it, and stuff?
Oh yeah, it was terrible. It was just, you couldn't watch it because it would just, it would just straight stop, and then it would give you that like no video image from Twitch,
Oh, really?
and then it would kick back in.
Interesting. Alright.
Yeah, the no video image wasn't a constant. It was a every so often, but the buffering was a constant. You get like 2 words in, and then it would restart.
Ah, that's a shame. That's, I mean, that was on cell data, so.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, but I think most people, what they do is they record it and then just upload it to their
Post
computer.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what
Oh yeah, there's always that.
I was really hoping I could stream it, but apparently LTE is not good enough. Or 5G, I guess, was actually what I was on.
Oh, it's all LTE.
Oh no, we're still have LTE around here. How we still have 2G around here?
Oh no, I'm talking about it's literally all LTE. To call one LTE and not the other is
Oh,
Just a misnomer.
yeah.
Come on. Alright. Assault is on top of your base. You know, you get the big ass fucking storage. Ba, 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 ba.
Don't see it. Oh, there it is. Just took a minute to pop in.
Did it pop in?
Yeah.
I was like, I just looked over to your screen because I could see myself flying away in the distance.
Yeah, I saw that. I could see you too.
Yeah.
Drop off my room there.
Oh, make sure you put fuel in it. It was low and I didn't have any fuel on me.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so 244 Stravidium back in strands. We're gonna have to replace these albatross wings soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wings are the consumable part on these guys.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, I see the base you're talking about on the hill. The Atreides one.
Yeah. It's
Looks really nice.
Yeah, it does.
Looks very, very like it's supposed to be there.
Yep.
Not like my monstrosity.
Or my cube.
Hmm. I call it your crypt because it's all black inside.
Hey, I have lights on the bottom floor. Have you not been in a while?
I see the lights on the bottom floor. I've been with the second floor. You
Oh,
just,
yeah.
when I always land on the roof, and so when I go in, I just see darkness. I was okay. I gave my little lifted platform a fucking hat yesterday.
Jeez.
And I'm kind of debating moving this base, but it's also a lot of material to move. It's a lot of plasteel.
Plasteel.
Not plasteel, the plastone.
Oh, okay. Plastone's actually pretty light.
It is. When you don't have, you know, probably 50 stacks of it sitting inside this base in material in walls and construction.
Oh, yeah, if you were to
Sector
go down.
weather alert.
Yeah.
A large
Yeah, that's what I
sandstorm
meant,
is
yeah.
approaching.
Curious
Sandstorm
if
in
anyone
2
came and grabbed
minutes.
my free water bottle. Nope, still here. I just have a water bottle sitting in a hut outside my base.
You have the permission set to everybody?
It's literally just like the water container, not the actual like base part. It's like the one you can carry. It's the smallest one that you can get
Right. But I'm assuming it's in a box or something?
in a box with a 5 on it. In a box in a room with a 5 in it. So if it's basically like water and if you need to get away from a sandstorm. But I'm thinking, honestly, I really want to build something a lot more kind of like that guy did,
Sector
where it's
weather
more
alert.
in
A
theme.
large
Yeah.
sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I'll build an artistic base or something out there. Put minimal stations in it and storage.
I might redesign mine a little bit.
This is just too big to redesign. That's my whole problem. If I could redesign it. I'd have to scrap the whole. If I scrap the whole garage and then redesign that, I think, and then after I do that, move everything into there and then complete it out into the next building.
Right.
Just a lot to move. Maybe I'll do that tonight.
Oh god. Am I gonna get to the base before the sandstorm? You're fucking close. Yep, just barely.
Oh, you're gonna nick the next base?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a little bit of time. You got a little bit of time.
Yeah, like maybe 45 seconds.
Yep. It's just now hitting.
Yep.
Oh. What did I get? I do have a sword to make for plastinium. That is unique.
Oh.
It's a pulse sword.
Oh, I have one of those back in the days.
This is the one when you parry, you get stamina.
Yep.
But it's the Plastinium one, and then I have a Dune Watcher sniper rifle. I think we all have one of those. I do want to get some of the Swordmaster abilities. They look kind of insane.
They are. I enjoy them a lot. I just wish I had more fucking skill points.
What's the one where you get behind him called?
That's a voice one. That's called Brooding Step.
Oh.
It is under Wielding Way. It's the.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep.
30 meters range.
Yeah,
too.
the range is ridiculous on it. That's why I like it so much.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back to work.
Don't do that.
I know. I got meetings today. I'll catch you later.
Later. Conan radio waves. Imperial Classics, we gotta get those. This is very 80s, like techno. water. I still have 108 titanium left. It's just about done. Seconds. How long a room takes. So if this uses regular ore plus something else, it should be like durable. I suppose durable uses a bit plus something else. Maybe that's true. Any deposit. Hello. It just disappears. No, there'd be some sort of special thing to it. Alright, we are out of titanium ore. And that's 87 that we have there. Right. I might have some kicking around. Uh, 87 plus 23 gives you 90. It's 110. That's not bad. It's not enough, however. Because the thing I need is 285. Jesus Christ. 135 spice roll. It's gonna suck. That's 13,500 left together. And then, 135 times 3, whatever that is. 35 times 3 is 105. So 405 minutes. 405 minutes is what, like 4 hours ish. Oh, no, sorry. 6 hours and 45 minutes. Fucking ridiculous. And that's just for the friggin' refinery. Good God, that thing is gas hungry. Go get a fuel cell. Fuck. Why do I have any lighting? Shouldn't be. So I got another 50k water queued up. I kind of killed like 118k friggin' water very quickly with my friggin' scout ornithopter storage. So I'm going to need more storage. Let's try going in where it takes me. I'm guessing somewhere around like D or E. Or sorry, like 3 or 4 numbers across the bottom. Letters, if I remember correctly. A5.
The Combined Hunted Communinet Theater presents an Arakeen Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 3 of 5 Days at Carthage.
We missed part 2. Damn it.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join our story alongside a capacity crowd at the Great Carthage Amphitheater. As the Battle of Windsec is reenacted for the enthusiastic crowd, anticipation continues to build for the main event. The history-making return of the legendary gladiator, Argus Fear.
With honey, old dog. I hear the crowd well enough. I also hear the sound and fury of Lascan fire.
The Battle of Windsec, I believe. You know how the Harkonnen love their reenactments.
Never heard of any bloody Windsec.
A local engagement of some import. The exact details elude me, but I gather it didn't end well for the Harkonnens.
Why celebrate it then?
I'm told there is some disagreement on the specifics of how the battle concluded, and who, in fact, was responsible for the rather costly destruction of a Spice Guild facility situated there.
The Harkonnens, no doubt.
I believe the Baron would claim otherwise.
He would, wouldn't he? Where is my damned spice? The skin on my legs feel as if it's both swelling and tightening at the same time. The pressure's building. Oh, where's my damned spice? That Harkonnen bootlick should be here by now.
There he is. Control yourself, Argus. And do keep in mind we are here at their sufferance.
Now, enough of your prattling, page. You're beginning to sound like my sixth wife. Damn her eyes.
Oh, hello. You're not Vestari?
No, Vestari had to attend a pressing matter. I'm here in his stead. What could be more pressing than my bloody spice? My legs feel as if they're about to burst and shower the room with gore. I have your spice. As requested, a 7% solution of melange, elaka oil, and Karana brandy.
Did you mix it yourself?
Who the devil cares? Give it here! No, Polish. Go easy on the lad. I'm in no rush to be anywhere, and I wish to enjoy a nice day in the country.
He'll sleep for a while now. The battle is still hours away. I know it looks bad. We're mostly retired these days, but when the Baron calls, Argus can never refuse. I'm afraid his vanity wouldn't allow it.
I grew up listening to Argus Fear on the Communinet. My father said he was the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
Unfortunately, maintaining a reputation as the greatest gladiator in the known universe comes at heavy cost. By now, Argus has had every major organ slashed, crushed, or punctured. Every bone broken multiple times. He's had so many parts rebuilt, replaced, or regrown completely over the years, the Benites Lilacs will no longer guarantee their work. They say he shouldn't even be alive.
I had no idea.
No one does. As I said before, his vanity would never allow it. Still, the chronic pain he endures on a daily basis would drive most men to self-annihilation. But Argus Fear will never willingly die. His vanity would never allow it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And with that, the Battle of Winsack is litigated once again. The crowd making plain their love for the Baron's men, in spite of the long shadow cast by the outcome of that very battle.
Everyone knows the Atreides were responsible for Winsack. That much has never been in doubt. House Harkonnen was punished because your big-headed cousin Glossu destroyed the moonfish industry on Caladan.
I've heard that before, and it's ridiculous. What could fish halfway across the universe possibly have to do with Winsack?
Let me ask you this, dear. Who
Sector weather
spearheaded
alert. A
the
large
Imperial
sandstorm is
investigation
approaching.
into the destruction at Winsack?
Your boss, Hasamir Fenring. Everyone knows this.
Oh, I wonder if that's the same Hasamir Fenring that was heavily invested in the moonfish industry. I hear that Fenring lost over a third of his fortune when the industry collapsed. Can you imagine?
The bastard.
Who? Fenring or your lunk-headed cousin?
The Count bleeds our house dry with massive debt for a facility we didn't even destroy.
You know I love you and your whole eccentric family, dearest.
Put it.
But if someone deliberately reduced our holdings by
I will skin them alive, of course.
spoken like a true Harkonnen, would you deny Count Fenring the same accommodation? As much as the Baron bemoans it, I doubt House Harkonnen is substantively injured in anything other than pride. But enough of this. Are the girls ready? The streets are filled with revelers, and I'm not going to be late again. It erodes my authority, and I resent it.
Girls! What?
How dare you address your mother that way, as if you were speaking to common Mara? Try again.
Yes, Mother? You all look so lovely. It's a shame Feyd-Rautha won't be there to see you. What? What do you mean he won't be there? I heard over the steward comms. It seems Feyd and some of the cousins were readying to attend the arena when a contest of boasting broke out. Of course, it wasn't long before an impromptu hunting party formed, and the group found themselves on a highliner bound for Rosek. Rosek? I'm not going. Me neither.
You're dressed,
Sector weather
you're
alert.
going.
A large sandstorm is
Consider it your
approaching.
sole familial obligation. I had those dresses brought in from Chusik at great expense. You will be seen in them.
Not by Feyd-Rautha. And he's the only one we care about. Feyd is the premier get as far as eligible bachelors are concerned, darling.
3 sandstorm.
Who puts that nonsense in their heads, hmm?
It's true. Ever since the Atreides girl humiliated him at Arsent, Feyd has been actively receiving suitors.
Whores, you mean? Oh, you're fooling yourselves, girls. All of you. You haven't the slightest chance with Feyd-Rautha. No. His mate will be selected for political advantage above all, and we offer none.
Father!
I know you think me cruel, but it's the truth. Saved by a knock at the door.
Grim tidings,
Sector
High
weather
Prefect.
alert.
Girls,
A large sandstorm is approaching.
You stay, darling. Davros, report.
We're getting calls from all wards, sir. Somehow, a sizable supply of alcohol has made it through the security zone and is being distributed throughout the city.
Throughout the city?
Drunken debauchery reported in all wards, sir. We're shutting down pores as fast as we can, but we can't keep up.
I told them this would happen. You can't drive the workers harder and harder and take away their outlets at the same time. The pressure can only build so much before it explodes.
So what do we do, sir?
What do we do? We do nothing. Perhaps the alcohol is a gift. Perhaps the crowds will have a riotous good time and wear themselves out before we see any proper unrest. What is your read on the crowd's temper,
Sector
Davros?
weather alert.
Happy,
A large
sir.
sandstorm is
Excited for
approaching.
the most part. Excited for Argus Veer, that is. If there's one clever move Lord Raban has made in recent memory, darling, it's delivering the Great Gladiator. I thought the old hedgehog was retired.
He is, but Glossu had nothing to do with it. Argus Veer is here at the Baron's request.
Well, it doesn't matter who brought him. What matters is that he's here. I shudder to think about how the crowd might respond were they denied their spectacle.
Well, we'll all be denied, sir, if we don't get going. Your ground car awaits.
Vastari! What happened to Valentin?
Oh, I know I'm late with your spies, but it's been insane up top. The crowd's worked up as I have never seen.
Oh my. Argus.
Yeah, well, better wake him already. He's up next.
I think that might be a problem.
I can get a bucket of water or something.
We're going to need more than a bucket of water, I'm afraid. Argus Veer is dead.
You're tuned to Harvester Radio, the Dune Man source for bulletins, weather, and matters of import to the Spice Miners Guild.
$500 spice sand per second for the sand color. Must be just. That's titanium. Ice bloom. Which I need, but I'm more interested in the titanium stuff right now. What is that? The
The
titanium?
Graben Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
It is.
Another day, another Solari.
Breakfast is ready.
Well, then, so am I.
Good morning, love.
It's a great morning, sunshine, especially since the start of the day with legendary gold coffee.
You know, they put the spice in it for us.
Thank you, legendary gold.
Morning, Mom and Dad. Canute asked me to go to the festival with him.
Wait, which one is Canute? The one who dresses like a Kirab?
No, that's Faisal. Canute is the one with the, you know, the father is of the Siege persuasion.
Oh, the Fremen half-breed.
Dad, stop being horrible. They're called Town Fremen, and they separated from their Siege brethren generations ago.
Oh, that's right. And now you're going to the festival together.
I'm forcing Canute to go and have a good time.
Forcing him? Why?
He's been mopey ever since the Fremen disappeared. I want to lift his spirits.
Oh, that's so sweet, honey.
Well, you better get used to the idea. I don't think the Fremen are ever coming back. The Emperor made sure of that.
Ugh, I've got to go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Nana!
What am I, Chop Slick?
What about you, Dove?
What about me?
Don't be coy. I know you're mad for the festival, especially the spice cake competition.
See, that wouldn't be correct, because I am not working on a secret recipe. I'm working on the secret.
Oh, come on, Dove. You say that every year, and every year old man Rashad's spice cake is wrong.
Well, nothing. I'm gonna blow the judges. Shut up, Mum!
What's your secret ingredient, Dove? Frank, are we talking about Oh, then you must be talking about the Frank that invented the pepper with a musical accompaniment.
Unless you stay around listening to it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dove. I don't think old man Rashad has too much to worry about.
I told you, dummies! Lost lives every time!
Stay out of this, Mum!
Damn it. Not good. Ooh, that was rough.
The Pharaoh sees all, but what does it say for you? Have your fortune told and learn what fate has in store. Only 25 Solaris. Did the judge come around yet, Dove?
Not yet. Where's Junie?
Looks like they're in line for the fortune teller.
Oh, no! That's old man Rashad's booth.
Look at that line. He must be giving out free samples again.
Well, that's not fair.
Oh, want me to go over there as a spy and size up the competition?
You just want to try his cake, don't you?
Is that so wrong?
What about me?
Oh, I'll get you a piece too.
Well, that is not what I meant.
I know, but I will get you a piece.
Yeah, all right, fine. Hey there, neighbor.
Frank, I didn't think you'd show. I mean, well, you know, because I wouldn't use your indention. Come on, Dove. Have you ever known old Frankie boy to be a quitter? No, but I'm still hopeful, you know. Come on, buddy.
Where the fuck's my ornithopter?
No, but my old family deserted me for old man Rashad's sample line, so I can take that to bed with me. Oh, I've been through his line twice. That cake is better than ever. Oh, thanks for the morale boost, mate. Yeah. Not too dry and moist. It's right, is it? So, what do you say we make this a little more interesting? Why, is that what I think it is? Well, that depends. Do you think it's the flavor enhancer 3000? Isn't it? Ooh, right on the money. Let's sprinkle some on. Sure about this, Frank? That's why you got me around, Tom. I'm sure for the both of us.
Oh, some spice over there. I want titanium.
So sorry, honey.
For what? I haven't lost yet.
It's so cute that you think that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to announce the Golden Hat winner for this year's Spice Cake competition. And the winner is Dove Denick of Depot 12.
Did he just say Dove Denick of Depot 12?
He said Dove Denick of Depot 12.
Oh, we did it! We actually bloody did it!
Dad, you won!
Congratulations, Dove. We're just as shocked as you are.
Come around, all. There's enough for everyone to have it, mate.
Oh my. The fuck was that?
Tell me, Dove, can we know your secret? I don't think it's an overstatement to say your cake achieved dimensions in flavor. Did you put anything special in your
Oh, that's normal. A giant giraffe on fire.
You okay, Mr. Judge?
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
I forgot to tell you about that. What part? In certain rare cases, it seems that the flavor enhancer 3000 may cause some gastrointestinal distress.
Certain rare cases, eh?
Almost all the time.
In light of this new information, Dove, I'm afraid we cannot award you the Golden Hat.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I just saw that missile. You can fuck that most of it, I don't care.
Progress.
Well, you know what? All things considered, I think we did pretty good today.
Yeah, we did.
I actually out here for titanium.
Another day, another Solari.
All the fucking stradium. So much of it. I wish I could find an area like that for Titan. There's so much right here. That's 9. I think that might have been marked from the Titan.
This is Duneman Keith Miller, reminding you to secure all guild equipment at first worm sign. My crew waited too long and lost both crawler and carry-on for the Leviathan. We thought we'd landed the big bonus, but now we'll take generations to crash to work off our debt to the guild. Be profitable. Be safe.
That's there.
Do the battle for Arrakis.
Damn, that wasn't a full load because my backpack was full. That's my inventory so full. Yeah, I don't know. That shit weighs a ton.
The Combined Hunted Communinet Theater presents an Araking Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe.
And this thing is
came
a
calling.
cult.
It's part 4 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. Once again, we join our story in the tunnels below the great Carthage amphitheater. After months of being overworked and forbidden from all vice, a massive cargo load of illicit alcohol has found its way into the city and flasks of the anxious capacity crowd.
What happened, Val? You've been gone forever.
More importantly, is it done?
It's done. I poisoned my boyhood idol. My father's boyhood idol. An old man at the end of his rope, just hanging on for one last time in the spotlight. One last bow.
Something bad happened.
Mom, my path back here took me through the main concourse, where I came face to face with a 20-meter hologram of you, Stisk. Then you, Zoe, Jingo, Max, and finally me.
No way. How can they be looking for us, Stisk?
Not just the Harkonnens, the Imperials as well. There's an alert on both communionets.
Don't worry about it. I've got it covered.
Bullshit, you've got it covered. They know we're here. It's a miracle none of them followed me back.
I said don't worry about it. In about 10 minutes, we're all gonna walk out of here together right through the main concourse.
You drinking your own supplies, Stisk? Our faces are probably spinning on every corner in the city by now.
There's security everywhere.
In 10 minutes, the authorities are gonna be too busy to even care about us.
What are you talking about? Too busy with what?
Too busy with the poor people of Carthage. So tired, so overworked, and forbidden from even a drop of the good stuff to ease their troubled minds.
Until we come in and drop a cargo load of paint stripper into the pent-up town.
They overindulge, but can you blame them? All that angst has to erupt somewhere. But what do you think's gonna happen when they learn their beloved hero is dead?
There's no way they could know. It just happened, and it takes a while for word to get out.
Not if someone's already putting that word out.
We told everyone, boss.
People were pissed.
And you'd be surprised how fast word spread.
They really love this Argus Fear guy. Who is he?
I already told you. He's the greatest bloody gladiator in the last 300 years.
I don't watch blood sports. I'm more of a jobs guy.
I predict a full-blown riot. 10 minutes tops.
That's how we're gonna walk out of here. The crowd's all liquored up and pissed off. When they hear Argus Veer is dead, there's gonna be blood in the streets. It would be impossible to track in the cave.
Oh, not just the crowd is liquored up. How about the whole damn city?
But how do they know it's us, Stisk?
The vault we hit with containers of booze? I reported it all destroyed to the best of safety.
But it wasn't destroyed. You lied to your own people.
That we stole from them. What the hell, Stisk? And how did they find us so fast?
Our cover was blown the minute we hit Carthage airspace.
Impossible. Smuggler Ornies have standard-issue transponder masking.
They do. But our cover wasn't blown by the Harks or the Imperials. It was blown by our own side. Of course they would recognize their own transponder mask.
What did you do to us, Stisk? We can never go home now.
Sorry, Val. If there was any other way...
Any other way to do what? Betray and steal from our own?
She doesn't care about the smugglers, Val. This is all about the Harks.
That's right. The Baron and all his squad can go to hell and take their city with them. Carthage can burn to the ground for all I care. Just like Simple.
Millions could die.
Or they could live. If they get out in time. There's more chance than my sister got.
What the blazes is the hold of Davros? This ground car hasn't moved in 10 minutes.
It's the crowd, sir. As you correctly surmised, they seem particularly agitated.
Blasted man. I told you to take the back way and damn the main thoroughfares.
This is the back way, sir. I'm getting reports from all precincts. The people are well lubricated and taking to the streets.
Father?
What, Ludmilla? Can't you bloody well see I'm working?
Oh, relax, dearest. The poor girl only said she has to...
Damn it! I told you all to go before we left. Davros, what do you suggest?
I have a cup, sir?
I'm asking about the mob, Davros. The angry, inebriated mob encircling us at this very moment.
Wait a second, sir. There's a bulletin being flashed on all Communinet frequencies.
Put it through. This is Chome Communinet 1 with an emergency bulletin. At 21 local time, Carthage officials announced the death of famed gladiator Argus Ver. Further reports indicate widespread unrest throughout the city, as well as full-scale rioting at Amphitheater Square. Prefecture authorities have ordered the streets cleared, effective immediately, as a curfew is now in effect. Let's go live now to...
I am surrounded by fools, darling. And not the drunken, slack-jawed apes cavorting just beyond. No, the fools I lament are the dead-eyed imposters within my own organization. These so-called prefecture authorities that have, for some unknowable reason, ordered a curfew and the streets cleared. 2 orders that I, as the High Prefect of Carthage, with the most complete knowledge of our forces' capabilities, would submit, we have no bloody hope in hell of enforcing. 2 orders that will, in the end, only serve to incite the drunken mob more, if not compel them to violence.
Darling, the girls are afraid.
Listen, girls, this is a Series 7 armored ground car. The same vehicle used in the Emperor's own livery. The Series 7 is renowned throughout the Imperium for its immense.
Amphitheater security has been overwhelmed, sir. The surrounding precincts are pulling back as well. Word is, this is escalating into a full-scale revolt.
Darling, if we don't survive this, I want you to know I hate your entire family. Whatever happened to set this off? Oh, you can be sure there's a Harkonnen at the bottom of it.
Actually, sir, reports are coming in attributing both the alcohol and death of Argus Fear to a rogue smuggler and her crew. Still, I suggest we withdraw to the residence until the situation is secure.
Yes, Davros, get us out of here.
Sir, do you mean...
Yes, Davros. Engage the battering ram.
Very good, sir. Now would be a good time to ensure all your safety harnesses are well fastened. It gets quite bumpy at ramming speed.
And they really need to make titanium a little more abundant.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today, we must remember when you live with purpose, hard work isn't an option. It's a necessity.
Wow, that only gave me like 52%. Titanium? No, that's all the other.
A seasoned crew chief goes missing from an iconic harvester, and nothing is as it seems. In this tale of intrigue, betrayal, and deadly ambition, the sands of Arrakis hide many secrets. Join us as we begin to unravel the dark and mysterious truth behind the disappearance of crew chief Jarek Thorne. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 1, Eye of the Storm.
It was my first time on the Sand Titan, but I knew it well. Everyone did. It was the last of the old Venport Demeter 4 super harvesters. A 6-deck factory harvester with a rebuilt pyramidium centrifuge. A rust-hued colossus that had become more than its well-worn constituent parts. The Sand Titan had become a symbol of the Spice Miners Guild itself. Its silhouette was a well-known, comforting sight upon the dunes, but I wasn't there for the tour. I'd followed a long and circuitous route from Transport Thopter to Transport Thopter as I worked my way into the deep desert where the Sand Titan roamed. As a senior ombudsman for the Spice Miners Guild, it was my job to solve problems, make sure that the spice kept flowing. The spice wasn't flowing, though. The Sand Titan had been pinned down between two storm fronts and had gone dark for almost a week. That, in itself, wasn't unusual. The deep desert was known to be a chaotic and violent wasteland with rapidly shifting weather patterns, amongst other palpable dangers. Now, the unusual part was the content of a secure transmission from the Titan's command deck. It turns out there'd been a suspicious death on the Great Harvester, and the crew was paralyzed with anger and fear. Unfortunately, anger and fear are bad for production. So I was ordered out of my comfortable existence in Arrakeen to find the Sand Titan and make things right. As the last leg of my fragmented journey neared its completion, I examined Chief Thorne's guild record once more. Chief Thorne was a man of discipline and was well regarded by his crew. By all accounts, Thorne wasn't one to shirk his responsibilities or fail in his duties. No, in fact, Thorne had never even been late for a single shift. Until that fateful night. My first interviews were with the tool pushers assigned to Thorne's shift.
He just didn't show up.
I knew right away something was wrong, so I went down and checked his cabin. He wasn't there.
You know, between two Coriolis runs at the time, we were running dark.
That means we were operating mechanical only. All electronic systems have to be shut down. You know, to protect against the heavy electromagnetic interference generated by the storms.
Anyhow, like I said, we were running dark. It means all holograms were offline. We had no quick way of finding them.
Yeah, Titan's a massive beast.
So, what did you do?
Well, we did it the slow way. Searched everywhere from the top down.
That's the command deck, the mess, the crew deck, the crew lounges, the intake deck, the processing deck, storage racks, shaft disposal.
We even suited up and checked the flight deck.
No easy feat in this with two hard-charging Coriolis fronts.
And what did you find?
Nothing. No one had seen Thorne anywhere.
Like vanished. Thin air.
Hours passed as the crew's anxiety grew with each tick of the clock. Then, in the early morning light, shift supervisor Lena Orloff made a gruesome discovery.
I found him. What was left of him, anyway. His body had been pulverized and separated. I only knew it was him from the clotted tuft of blonde hair mixed into the stew of blood and bone.
Crew Chief Thorne was dead. That was for certain. And the circumstances of his death were anything but clear. But what might have been written off as an accident at first soon began to look more and more suspicious.
How are we looking on?
This isn't supposed to be
actually, we have a good view of.
The mechanical
But anyway,
separator had a
start getting some
fail-safe
strap,
built
you
in.
know.
A dead man's switch
Jesus.
to prevent this very thing from happening. Someone had to deliberately override that and multiple other safety features to cause this.
At that point, Captain Andahar Noah, the Sand Titan's capable leader, sent his call for help.
My God, I
before
found
launching.
titanium. Oh!
Quickly rose. Rico.
Chill out, please. I just have titanium.
Tell me, Tessa, how did you come to be in the crew lounge when Thorne and Rico came to blows?
It was... I was passing through the lounge on my way to pick up the cake.
And what did you see?
Thorne and Rico I mean, Rico was a big guy, but Thorne knew how to fight and laid a beating on Rico. We separated before it got too bad, but you could see from there.
They could get humiliated. I'll be sick of cage for a month. Count yourself lucky, thief. They would have fed you through the mechanical separator.
Had been diffused for the time being. But the tension between Thorne and Rico was palpable. Was it enough to drive That's what I was working
I was shift supervisor in Chief Thorne's next rotation.
And how what happened next?
We don't know all the details, but holocam coverage tracked Rico to Thorne's cabin later. Second altercation.
Did Rico have an alibi at the time of Thorne's disappearance?
No, he didn't. He claimed he was in his quarters the whole time. But the stormfront had closed in. We were running dark. There was no way to confirm the location.
I'm gonna get eaten here.
Suspicions mounting into the deckhand.
What we found next
Oh, fuck me.
raised even more questions.
What am I looking at?
That's a mnemonic film wire containing a coded message to Thorne.
I knew exactly what it was. but I wanted to learn what the shift supervisor knew.
Far as we could tell, the code was based on old cipher.
Rip. Well, that sucks. There goes Cogs' assault. And like, I don't know, a decent amount of titanium. Alright, lost fucking everything. Even everything, all my shit. Fuck. I don't even have a bike to drive next. Rip. Oh wait, I have my copter. I might be able to make some stuff here. We'll see. Alright, let's see if I can make a still suit. Not looking like it. I'm missing silicone. I do have a set of armor that I always keep. Not a complete loss, but I have to remake all my tools. Which fucking sucks. Don't think I can do here. Survival fabricator. 30 aluminum. 8 amps of thermocoolers. I think I can make the thermocoolers over here. Possibly. Or are these all greater ones? Maybe they're made on no, you just can't make them. Oh, that fucking sucks. That's why I don't like it. It's just too slow. I lost fucking everything. Honestly, the tools, big thing. Bummer. Does it suck that I lost all that titanium too? But I did keep my vehicle back up to it, which is interesting. God, I lost my shield stuff too. Oh, I lost my flamethrower. Fuck me. That sucks. And they didn't even get anything out of it. Like, they shot me down and then the worm ate me. Wonder who did that. I bet you it was Zaria. What's that under?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You were killed by Shy Hill. No, it doesn't actually say. Fuck. Having to read my entire suit sucks. Fucking hate that door. Alright, let's look here. Environment tree. Can't make the chest. Not enough microfiber sandwiches, but they're pretty. So. Anyway, oh, the full suit. That's steel. It's sort of like. That's. Not much in the way. Get to make one piece. Give 150 right there. What the fuck? I lost that extractor I had to deco. Any caves nearby? Oh, right. Fuck, that hurt. This is gonna be interesting with call it. No shield. That's not heavy. Alright. How does he not have any microfiber stuff at his base? Oh. Okay. Yay, water. Wanna try to climb down the mountain from there. The other side might do it. Like this is where you should not build a base. Like you're blocking off a path. Because that's not mine. On the upside, it's been a long time since my inventory's been this light. Losing my Mark V cutter sucked, though. Not mention my Mark V battery, my Mark V shield, my Mark V welding tool. Atreides won the land. Yeah. To get up there, it's gonna suck. Nope, that's probably gonna be the death of me. No, not quite. Try to find something to stand. Right here. There it is. This is probably the top. Hey, an extractor. Not that I have a blood bag. Oop, shit. Alright, let's see how much of this can... Like this. This is what I'm talking about. Because, yeah, we can go up and that's not a problem. But why? Why would you block off? Really don't like those fucking volleys that he... Alright. I got those already. That's it. Maybe I'll go check fucking Hogs' base. So I got those. I need 40. I need 54 of them. I have 7. No, wait. I scout them. Maybe I can make something. Do the Mark V cut array. Okay. Industrial static factor. I can do that. Okay. Power pack Mark V. All right. I don't want the responsive. Ultimate Shield 5. Alright. Or Welding Torch 5. Okay. Full suspension belt. Pretty good, other than I just lost Cogs's assault ornithopter. Because I had 2 people chasing me with missiles and I just couldn't get away. And I lost probably 700 titanium. Not to mention all my tools and gear. Because the war made me. Yep. Yeah, they shot down the... Like, they basically destroyed either 4 or 5 of the 6 wings on the ornithopter, which made me land on the ground. I kept it in the air quite a while before I was forced to land. But then they took out the engine and it was fucked. I couldn't repair it fast enough because they just kept bombing me with rockets. Rockets are so cheap. I'm trying to rebuild my still suit. Not having a ton of luck. But I did get a couple of my tools remade, which is nice. I've got the Extractor Mark II, which I don't really care about. But I have the Industrial Compactor and the Mark V Cutter. Those are big. I also have the Mark V Welding Torch, which is also big. Yeah, players. I don't know why I can't craft out of the fucking storage. It's because of the circuits he set up. I lost my flamethrower too, which is the thing that probably hurts the most, other than the helicopter. Hey, Iron Dragoon. Just got blown up by some players. Now, actually, that's the first time I've died. But they didn't get anything out of it. They blew me up, and then I landed on the ground, and I just stayed on the ground because I couldn't get the ornithopter away. I didn't have any other vehicle to hop on. And then I got eaten by the worm. Oh, sorry, I got blown up by players. And then they blew off the wings off the assault ornithopter. And then the worm ate me, which means I lost everything. Yeah, see, we have a ton of fucking... Pipe cleaner is, what, aluminum tier? That sucks. I've never had that happen. Trying to think what else I lost. Losing that Mark V cutter sucked. At least I was able to get here. I got my shield, my battery, and my glide thing back. Got my Mark V welding torch back. I don't have any blood bags or water jugs, which sucks, but can't make those here. Maybe, or somebody else might have aggroed it and it just happened to pop near you. Because that's a thing too. But it's like they didn't even get anything out of it. Which is the dumbest thing. Ooh, that was close. I was just in here, wasn't I? Yep. Oh well, some ammo. Wasn't even my ornithopter that I lost, which I hate. Cogs was like, use the assault one, it's got 3 times as much storage. I'm like, alright, if you insist. And normally, like, I haven't had any real issues with it, but I was just heading back to base with a ton of titanium, and they just fucking blew the shit out of me. Must have flown by their base or something, because all of a sudden there was 2 of them on me. Well, it's the fact that the other people I'm playing with, you know, they work. So I'm just trying to do as much of the end game stuff by myself. Is rough.
Yo.
Hey. See the message I sent you?
You see the video I sent you in response?
No.
It's Emperor Palpatine when it's the robot chicken.
Oh god, I haven't
Who's
seen
they?
Oh, 2 players.
What the fuck is an aluminum falcon?
Yeah. So you'll have to see who it was, because all it says on my end was I was killed by Shai Halud. Because they shot me down and then just left me in the middle of the desert for the worm to eat me. Like, they didn't even get the 700 titanium I had or anything out of it. But I lost everything.
Is there anything you can do about that? Like recover it?
Nope.
That's kind of jack shit.
Uh-huh.
Like you couldn't repair it and get it back up, or no?
No, there was 2 of them.
Oh.
And they were just spamming rockets.
And that's why I have rockets on my pocket one.
Lost all.
It's 700 titanium.
Something like that.
Was it your first run in it too?
In the assault, yeah. I was on my way back to the base.
Rebuild it.
Yeah.
Just jump in real quick to see what I need to do. Won't be able to start it. Oh, I got a half hour. Right? Nah, I can't do that run in a half hour.
Yay.
I think I need duraluminum is what I need. And I don't think I have any crystal.
I've got like if you have aluminum, just take it to my base and make use of the water, or pick up the crystal at my base. I think I have 1100 at my base. I got my skill.
My helicopter is here.
Yeah, because I'm here.
Where are you? Oh.
I had to remake my
Stream is
tools.
behind.
Yeah.
I have 11 duraluminum. I had a lot more. Did you use all of it? I'm assuming?
No, I only used maybe 40 at the tops. I just had to make the chest and the boots at your glove, or the chest and the gloves at your base.
Oh.
Because apparently Knick-Knack has 0 of those orange materials. Replacement assault
Which ones?
the microfiber.
Sandwich?
Yeah.
Probably because he's making bandages with them.
Ew. An assault ornithopter is expensive, yes. And could they have attacked me preemptively because I was in the assault? Maybe, but I didn't even see them before they started shooting me.
No,
so.
it's just people being fucking chodes.
Yeah.
That's all it fucking is.
And it was 2 of them.
Yeah, if it's 2 of them, it's not people being defensive in the fucking slightest.
Yeah. And they came out of
Just
nowhere.
They're probably watching you.
Yeah.
What was it, scouts or was it assaults?
It was assaults. I think.
Oh.
I just fucking took off out of there as soon as I saw the first missile.
What is log under social?
I hit L and then go to Communet, yeah.
Environment.
Does it say who damaged it though up a little bit?
No, it just says environment.
Yeah. That sucks.
That's gay. I'm hating this fucking you don't know who anybody is bullshit.
Yeah.
How else am I supposed to show up to their house with a pipe bomb?
Right.
For some reason, they've become the subject of an FBI investigation. I have nothing to do with this. What do you mean? I'm not framing anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, I had probably 700 titanium ore.
Yeah. At least they didn't get that shit, but now we gotta collect it again.
Well, I got eaten by the worm, so I lost everything.
Oh, you got eaten by the worm.
Oh, everything got eaten by the worm.
I didn't get that part of it. When you said ate by the worm, I thought you meant the ship did. I didn't realize you got eaten by the worm.
Yeah. What the fuck are you doing out here?
I wasn't trying to shoot you.
I know. I not pick up the
that
body?
crystal called?
Jasminium.
Jasminium. Let's...
I have 868
500.
Yeah.
I don't know which scout is mine.
Huh?
No, so I'll see if I put in the right scout.
Oh, yeah.
Can't fucking name nope, I put in the wrong scout.
That's fine.
Yeah. No, I'll just swap it back over.
Yep. Do I have any bodies? How's a corpse? There's one.
I mean, you just made a corpse outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll at least get that duraluminum started.
Yeah.
I got the water for it, for sure. Doesn't take long for me to restore that whole base to 200k.
I got 2 death stills. It doesn't take me long either.
4 of the wind catchers, a death still. Yeah, I don't even use blood. I don't even bother with it. It's just quicker just to go get water if I really need water from the plants that are now in my base, technically. So nobody can build it. Yeah. Well, no one can build me out of them. So. What's up, Bubba? Did you go to sleep yet? I asked you a question. Huh? Bubba, you wanted to be up for dinner. You gotta go to bed at some point. You're gonna be asleep before dinner.
Bro, I thought you were sleeping down there.
I told him at like 1:32 to go to bed.
In the morning?
Yeah. Oh, he's got his sleep schedule all fucked. Been staying up all day. Sleep. I'm just gonna be the biggest dickhead ever out there. I literally just want to fly around the day, just murder people all the fucking day to make me feel better.
You feel bad, like how I feel. I fucking hate losing other people's shit.
Oh, I don't care about that. I'm not mad about you. Part of the game, PvP.
It is, but there's also no way to get away. Like, I was fucking boosting and everything and just could not get away from them.
Yeah, there needs to be a little bit more speed on the assault. IMO.
Or take the missiles off of the fucking scouts. And that way the scouts can outrun the assault, because that would make sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get how much duraluminum I need to remake that. I just need to move this fabricator up here, honestly.
How much of that crystal did you take?
500, so 125 duraluminum. Oh. So, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep. Western shield walls were the old ones, right?
Yeah. If you need aluminum, just come to my base.
Oh, you're gonna need it to turn it into Dura. So.
I don't know how much I have. I have a metric fuck ton. $582.
I lost that flamethrower too.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Yes, I got 125. Well, let me see if I have enough aluminum first.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that fucking much.
That's only one per.
Oh shit! Yeah, I need a lot more aluminum.
But yeah,
I need like 100 more aluminum ingots.
Yeah.
Let me make sure all my water things are going before I get off. 25 minutes for my next one. Mom just has bad hearing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now my water's good. It's at 230 out of 290.
Yeah, I lost my water jug and that 19k blood bag too.
Oof. Infinities are red.
No, he's.
The worst thing is, like, ornithopter fights, you can't do anything. Like, you can't, there's no.
I don't know.
If you don't have rockets, you're fucked.
Missile launcher.
Well, you have to get out for that.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, you don't take much damage from those rockets, though.
Oh, they killed me every time they hit me with one.
Did you have your shield on?
No, because it's fucking.
Oh yeah, that's.
I was,
yeah,
I was in the middle of the desert. I was trying not to call the worm.
hard part is you can't put that in the gun either.
Can't what?
Can't put the big one in the gun. Like you can the small. Oh, dude, if I lose this fucking armor set and I get it, oh. I'm just gonna, I don't know, Archon the whole server. See. I don't think Funcom was that stupid though.
What's that?
Leave the Archon port open. Other games have done it though, and it's hilarious.
Doing what?
So there's a thing in Steam, most game servers have it as well. It's remote control Archon. And some games have left that open, where people can literally just go, oh, Archon? Let me just Archon into the server with no password.
That seems very
It's more
dumb.
just like, it's kind of like leaving your default password.
Right.
It's like on that level.
Or 4 zeros for your Bluetooth.
I don't even care about the Bluetooth one. If you're not doing anything, I mean, most systems at this point, bluejacking is gone.
I don't know. I go to fucking McDonald's and I can access their fucking their menus, like the LCD menus, because of Bluetooth.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Those are not supposed to have any wireless capability in them. They're supposed to be wired. Alright. I'm gonna get off. Alright. We'll catch you at 2 hours from now. Probably less than that. I'm probably gonna jump on early. Probably, honestly, you're probably gonna see me in about like an hour 20.
Yeah.
Alright, peace.
Later. Oh, supposed to be nice most of the week here. You guys have shitty weather? Or are you saying ooh because it's supposed to be nice and hot? Okay, yeah. How are we looking on weight? No, we're maxed. I'll just grab another window that should fill me. Huh, didn't fill me actually. That one did. Let me in the fucking... Come on. There we go. this is gonna kill my water. Oh, actually, no, it didn't. Cool. 150 aluminum. And I've got 2 more things on the death still. Right? Yep. That's another 50k. Be back up to 75. That's not too bad. He used to have Scout Ornithopter rockets. I don't know what happened to them. Oops. Into them. Where's the pins? Casca, fuck, where'd the pants go? Chest, boots, gloves. No pants in payment. Fuck. Oh, I might have lost a bunch of money too. Fuck. Check. Oh no. I don't have a crafting either. So I need to make a refinery. That's the one. Salvaged metal. How do I not have? I have that one. I need steel. I only have 11. That. Oh, I have lots of iron. Just carbon. That's good. Well, hopefully there's some nice days where it's not raining and not super humid. 30 degrees Celsius is hot regardless, but hopefully you don't have a bunch of humidity on top of that, because that'll make it even worse. Just take as many breaks as you can. Do like one board. Yeah. Well, sometimes depends on how the water is in Ontario. Usually after rain, the humidity drops here in Nova Scotia, at least for a couple days. But yeah, it drops a whole lot more after a thunderstorm. And are you just replacing the 3 boards, or whatever it was? I think it was 3 or 4 boards. He said 6, 17, and 19 or something. Alright, so do one, take a break, do the other, take a break, and then put in the replacements. Because putting in the replacements should be somewhat fast, I would assume. This is iron, isn't it? Actually, that might be carbon. That's iron, actually. Yeah. Womp. That's not what I want. What do you mean by drilling holes in the new boards? I mean, don't you just drill the screw or whatever into the spot where they're going, or are you pre-drilling holes so they, I don't know, they're flush or whatever? Ah, okay. That's rough. But not a good voltage drill? I assume most drills are 48 volts, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never actually worked with that stuff other than helping my dad build our first deck. So. Volt. I don't know, dude. I don't own any tools other than that friggin' set that you bought me. I didn't even say 40 volts. I said 48 volts, like my fucking e-bike. That's why I was kind of surprised you said that you'd worry about the motor on them. I was gonna say if the 48 volt motor on my e-bike can propel my 100-pound bike plus my 220-pound ass, I didn't have any trouble going through even dense wood. Yeah, it's not sketchy at all when they're half the price of half the power. Alright, how much do I got? I think I have enough. I think that's probably enough. Shit's so light compared to everything I'm used to harvesting. Yeah, might as well stop here for the intel.
Who's that? Identify yourself.
I'm pretty sure if I saw a bunch of dead bodies at the base of the stairs, I wouldn't just be
Sector
calmly
weather
walking
alert.
around.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, never mind. That was the PvP one. Yay, ray amplifiers. Intel. Okay. And every little bit helps, though. Oh, that's a spotlight, not a person. I believe that's everything. Nice. I thought you already had a dilithium mine for the fleet, or is it not upgraded one? Pretty sure I have this one done. I should say one of the one intel. Yep. Ah. I was gonna say, I thought you already had. Oh, there's somebody in a buggy. Let's land on them.
Yo.
Hey. I've been in there. I have. Not sure I've been in here though. Yay, fuel. It's a small, but I'll take it. I'm really surprised I don't see an icon for this place. Maybe it's a continuation of Sentinel City. is entirely possible. I would say.
Enemy spotted.
Oh boy, 6 sand. Kind of rolling in it in now, or spice, I guess it's called. This was just a dead end. Got the chest already. Looks like water's going to be a problem. I need to find one of the water tanks. Actually. This is why I wear a still suit. Wasn't a ton of water, but it was a little bit. Hello, sniper. Say hi to me knee. Yay, water. Wasn't a great amount of water there either, but every little bit helps. Fuck your drone shots. Nero's gift. That's a new one. Alright. I have to run basically 350 meters back to my ship. Damn.
We have a visitor.
Someone here.
I shall target.
This shield on.
Can block? Fuck. Oh, come on. Fuck off. God damn it. Really? How'd you fucking parry a heavy? At least I got rid of the flamer quick. How am I even further away from my my ornithopter now? I went back halfway to the middle, and then I went up the hill. How does that put me like 200 meters further away when I backtracked halfway? So I was all hopped up on spice earlier, and saw a giraffe out in the middle of the desert. And as my, hallucinations were ending, it caught on fire. What the fuck? Oh, bullshit, you got that up in time. off, I'm gonna turn you into water. Voice. Where the hell did he go? No, body's too heavy. Doesn't surprise me, I got a bunch of random shit on. There you are. Okay. That's full. Now this is still spinning away. Oh, that. 471 steel. Oh, that killed my water. Although these are almost done. Another 10 minutes on these. I'll have another 50,000 water. Let me go get that body. Both of them. And the wings didn't close properly. Alright, 2 more bodies to put on there in 10 minutes. I have any blood to actually deposit blood. I suppose I can. Oh, do I? Am I? Oh, I am. Water, never mind. I drank the last little bit that was in there. God, I still have another 82 to go. And then 471 steel. And I can make a little less than 100. Probably like 75-ish. And aluminum too. Steels for another things. Which I should probably put up so I can get it going faster. That up higher on the list. God, I got like 70 minutes worth of craft time left on that stuff. What does this do? A gift from Esmer to himself as a product of black market technology that only a smuggler can access. So, do. Doesn't say. $69.6 damage. Damage type blade. 139 attack speed. Yeah, no idea. So we need 95 more of these. Or 85 more of them, rather. I can math, I swear. Okay, let's see if we can actually get this exposed properly. Unsheltered. Sheltered. Really change that. Not really a good helmet. Here's what I want. All right, how we doing? Yeah, we're up to 101, so not too much longer. I think there are 15, 25 seconds for each steal. It might be 30. Probably more like 10. 4 seconds, yeah. Oh shit, I just wasted a bunch of... Oh, okay. Back. Oh, actually, maybe it didn't. That water might have... No. Ooh, okay, it did go back. At least some of it did. Not all of it. Booze, I should go pay my taxes. Hopefully this doesn't come with power. Looks like we're okay. Dang. Ooh, we got back just in time. The other one should be right. Yeah. Pretty close. That would put me up to 170. Don't have. Don't have. Oh, lately. There we go. No, there's still shit on the ground. No, not much shit. Can't do any more aluminum, so good on that. And good on that. And alright. We're good. Pure aluminum is something I will make, but I want to see if I need it further first. Maybe a thing. make another one of those. They're actually not too bad. Actually, you know what I need to make? One of these. Probably one of these. There goes a chunk of money. 30 grand. How do you use these things? Guess that's how. Yeah, I got it pretty close to the here with it better. Too close to a no build zone. I can expand that way. And that one's already expanded that way. That one. I think I have it last time, don't I? I guess the easiest way to check would be the crafting. 399, so no. What's up, Neff? Got a lot of steel being made. I think that's steel, right? Can't tell. Yes. I mean, so I'm expanding my base in two directions, vertically. I get all the way up. Nice. So I can build up here now, which is nice. I wasn't able to build. I wasn't able to build these up here, but I can do that now. Because I can build quite high. And I also expanded out this way as well. I think it was this way. Yes. I might redesign my base. Make it more like a base instead of just a cube. This was kind of a temporary thing. But I'm gonna need plastone, which I'm sure we have a ton of. Sure, cogs. Please steal some. I'm planning on making like individual rooms for things, like all the fabricators in one room, all the fine, and have like a little flat area just to walk between things, kind of like how the Fortress is done. That's the plan. And then I can actually have a room for all the raw materials that we can just dump in chests. I want to make a base that's something like this one. Like, this is an amazing looking base. They did a really good job with this. A lot of water. Oh, those are directions. Alright, cogs. Let's see what mess of stuff we have. Just want his plastone. Don't want any of his actual materials. The salt's very easy, as is flour sand. Just lazy. There's some. Assume that's my scout. See anything there that interests me? Those are all perks. Did I access this one? Yeah. Wait. Maybe he doesn't have a ton of plastone like I thought he did. This one he said he had. To my knowledge, he probably has like 17 other stored. Base is such a fucking mess. This is where I came in. I already have those. There. Carrick's Kel's still Stew Mask Hermit. But that's only steel tier. So I don't actually have the boots, but that would finish it. Yoink. Whole bunch of iron. Holy shit, he wasn't joking when he said a ton of iron. I guess probably the quickest way would be to use this. Got kicking around. Yo, he doesn't have fucking. Okay. Did I put it in the right one? Wish you could name pulls. That should be on the right one. Yep. I see spice ahead, I should probably grab. Oh, you came up right next. Why are you sliding down the hill? God damn it. Ooh, you sound like you wanted to eat me. Oh my god. This is drum sand, I didn't realize. Oh my god, you're right next to me. One of them just spawned. Capturing sand on drum sand is shitty. Oh my god, fuck right off. I'm gonna wait for the red bar to disappear this time. It's gonna come next to me. Fucking told you. Alright, I'm done with this sand. This sand is just obnoxious. Gonna need bumpers to get that one, I think. I get one, maybe two before he's erupting out. That, on the other hand, yeah, pretty soon that's not within the drum sand. Great. I think they're just over here. is all of it. Yeah, fuck that sand that's on the top sand. No, not perfect. It's just a big. Why do I come out of... Fuck, come on. I'd be floating. Oops. Assume it's the one that's around. Thing. Double check. Sure. There's some. Not enough basalt stone. None left. Is my YouTube working as well? Nobody's been talking about that in this new chat thing. Pretty sort of go heads up. Yeah, I am. It's water seems to be going down a whole lot faster than it used to. But yet my heat protection's 5. Same shit I was with before.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
In 4 hours, I guess I should go back to the desert and rip apart my old base. Take everything back. It's all gonna get destroyed here. I didn't even check to see if that was the right ornithopter. Okay, thank God it was. Alright, so that might last somewhere. Oh, actually, God, that's the side I can't expand because of the build zone. I looted everything, then picked up the body. Why does it still put a box down on the ground? Hello, Overrider. I think you are my first non-mod on, oh wait, that's Twitch. I'm always touching sand. There's no grass here. Had some of my shit blown up today, which sucked. So those are going to take the next half hour. Those. Gotta get one more body just to put it in storage. That doesn't know too much. I don't understand the point of that skill. I did see the sun today. I was out on my bike for like probably 45 minutes. I'm enjoying doing a whole lot. It's just, it is not very solo friendly for the end game. Like you can get a little bit of spice here and there in the safe zones. But if you want any significant amount of spice, which you need for any of the tier 6 buildings and equipment, you really need to be running with a group. So we got 2 corpses ready in there. These will be done in 28 minutes each. We're still pumping out some steel or something there. Aluminum steel. And now we're going to expand the base. And I think it's over here. I think is the direction I went. Problem with this is all up a fucking hill. I also have it expanded out this way. Which is, you know, definitely something I can do. I think I'm gonna try doing it this way first. Like I'm not 100% solo. I have 3 other people that are with me, sorry. But they all work. So it's rough. Because I stream and I play mostly like noon-ish to like 10 o'clock at night. It's a little rough. I don't want to go too nuts because this is going to start. That's really as far as I can go here. Because I hate seeing sand or any sort of terrain open my foundations. This is going to be the majority of my freaking class stone. Now, demolish that and that. Rounded one. Right. Now, I don't want to just have a big cube like I currently do. I do want to have something that actually looks like buildings and shit. Want and that'll be big enough. Oh, I know. And it's not so much that I was rushing. I got ganged up on today. I was out in the deep desert with the assault ornithopter collecting titanium. I had about 700 titanium ore I was bringing back to base. And then all of a sudden I just got jumped by 2 people in assaults with rockets. And you can't fight back. I mean, I had a, yeah. You can't fight back against other ornithopters, especially 2-on-1. You can't put rockets on your ornithopter if it's got storage currently. It's just not doable. And I was the only one there, so not like I could have 3 people jump out of the back and start rocketing. It's something they probably need to work on. Because I can't see the carrier allowing a rocket pod, if the carrier even has a rocket pod. Let me check my research. I don't think it does. I think it's just storage, if anything. Thruster. Yeah, that's it. It's all it has is a thruster. Well, you have to go out there to get your tier 6 materials, and we're all rocking full tier 5 at the moment. So the only thing we could really look for is tier 5.5, which is the named sets from like the radiation zone and stuff, via the blueprints. And they have anywhere from a 30 to a 45-minute reset on the end chest. And then it's, you know, random whether you get the blueprint you need or not. So it's not really ideal. So we want to make the tier 6 stuff. Right, so let's take this. Move. See what it looks like if I move this over. I fit the other one in. Ooh, rubber band. Alright, so that's more or less fine. Then cram it a little bit closer to the wall. I think that just twisted it some. Whoa, what is with my ping? Jesus. 158. My internet better not be having issues again. No, it looks like other people are having issues too. Alright, so that seems to be fine there. Just need to put a storage in. That's not what I meant to do. Hey, well, thanks for the lurk, Overrider. And then we want probably another one of these. Is there a sandstorm coming? Which way is it blowing? Nah, I'll be fine here. Alright, now for the Lurge, let's put the blueprint of the Lurge in so I have some ideas. Sweet Jesus, that thing's huge. I don't think that's going to fit in there. Alright. Alright. But you can't see the blueprint unless you have this out. Alright, so this is fucking ginormous. now we can, or you know what? Might as well just go right at this point. And I'm out. Alright, so that will allow... That'll allow my fucking large plus 2 small, or 2 medium. Actually, I can probably cram it in tighter. Let's move these. Okay, so that's right there. That's really as close as I can get it. Alright, that's a little. Can we put in a second one? Because that would be awesome. Oh, wait. God damn it. Okay. That's actually not too bad. A little bit of room. Then we can do another large one, hopefully. We can cram this in here. Yeah, looks like we can. Alright, that's 2 larges. How are we on? Oh, we can probably take it 1 inch tighter. See if I can curved wall around this. I think I have to go right. And then a double wide door there. Alright, now that we're going to need rooftops as well. to... All right. Oh, fuck me. Did not mean to do that. Meant to move, not demolish. I just want my ore out here. Spice counts as well. Spice residue. Boss. Stone. Bodies. Yeah. They're getting close to being done. Just shy of being able to take another one. This is full. Sure is. Let me sort by volume. Something late. Oh, I don't know. The raw ore. Moving over there. Now, can I make any plastone here? I don't think I have much in the way of basalt. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, basalt. Alright. Luckily, we do have quite a bit of basalt here in this area. There's a ship getting blown up. Pretty certain. This stuff is so light compared to basically everything else I harvest. Not even at halfway. I'm glad it only takes one silicon block for farming flower sand is boring. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, now to put the roof on. This, no, something other than a flat roof. What do we got? That, yes, but that's. Oops. And yes, I realize I'm building a flat roof on here. I'll deal with that in a second. I'm just doing this for support. Right. Water sealed. Unsheltered. Alright, what options do we have? Oops. There's what we're looking for. These domes. Oops. Why won't you go on there properly? Not that way. Fuck. Oh, are they square? They are square. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah. So demolish these. Means I'm actually going to need a foundation too. Means I might be able to cram those in a little bit tighter. I don't have a rounded. Huh? Oh, is this a rounded one? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm apparently just dumb. I would prefer to keep rounded edges. That. Which one was it? Right here? Wow. I'm fucking dumb. Alright, now I need the one. That one. Is there a flat one that does that? Not really looking like. I guess we could do these. Alright, so this is the... Oh, what did I do? Round of two. And that will basically be this entire room. It's going to be the refinery, minus the without the spice refinery. And I want to see if I can climb those back against them a little bit closer. They're also not straight. I guess for now that's fine. So we got a couple storage in here. We got the two mediums. We got room for two larges. That still leaves us with that is okay. So I'll have the blueprint there. Yep. Alright, now to get rid of the rooftops. Have the actual dome. got rid of the big. Hey, that gives me a little bit more ceiling. Let's cram back in here. Hope I can actually interact with those. It boggles my mind that they're shaped like this and the control panel isn't on the side here. That's enough for 2 large and 2 medium. Technically I'd get 4 medium, but storage might be a little bit of a problem if I do that. Now, that's that room. That refinery's fine. I guess the next thing would be all the fabrication places. And then on the other side, on the far side, we'll do the spice, which has to be 5 stories tall. Because the large spice refinery is absolutely ridiculous. Alright, let's go tear down this place. Oops, shit. Inventory's actually full. I have to put that here. Oops, that's not it. Alright, so we'll leave that there just because it's out there for now. That's a big let's get rid of. So steel, some cobalt. Cobalt will get moved. Move it. That's that done. I kind of want to have like an open area here. I forgot that wall is so big. Am I water sealed? Nope, aren't. Is this adult? No, it's a single. Can I get that in the right spot? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It has to be in the middle of OCD. I might replace those with other walls later so I can take the buggy and build a buggy and to drive it around here. I probably don't need this, honestly. Now, on the other side, this side I don't have a hole. So this is basically as far over as I'm going to go. Because I can't put another thing down here because it won't let me. Too close to the, Actually, I might not... That might not be a problem, actually. Maybe it was the other side. No, it's the survival one, isn't it? Ripped my money. Hopefully I can use this one. A waste otherwise. Oh, I can do that way. Okay, awesome. I can't do that way. What's my taxes looking like? Yeah, still only 6 grand. I can make duraluminum, but I don't want to. Oh yeah, let's so expand this. No, it's under storage. Okay, so we want circuit 1 to go to circuit 2, I think is how it works. This to be circuit 2. I think that's how you do it. I have 0 jasmine. I have, so that's not it. So circuit 1 is where is the circuit 2 is, and this is the input circuit. I guess that doesn't. I gotta watch the video on the circuits again. No mutual friends, no mutual server. Just want it. Input is 1, output is 2. And this is 2. Is that how that works? I'm gonna have to. That's how. No capture Firefox.
Hi all, in this video we'll talk about circuits in Dune Awakening, and what most certainly can feel like a bit of a confusing feature initially.
Yes, it is.
Once you get into expanding your base, you will sooner or later notice these 2 drop-down menus when accessing storage containers, as well as select crafting stations. If you're like us, that discovery will be quickly forgotten, at least for some time.
Yep.
Before we get started, we have more Dune Awakening videos on our channel, so make sure to subscribe and hit that bell to not miss out on essential guides and tips. So what are circuits and how do they work? Well, put simply, circuits have the potential to help you better organize your stored resources and production, and can also help you avoid having to move select resources around manually, seeing your character inventory has limitations. Not crystal clear yet? Let's check out a few examples.
That is an ugly character.
You should generally think about the circuit options as follows. You set the input on the left side and output on the right side. Take
That I
this
understand.
refinery. The left input circuit would be where this crafting station can pull raw resources from to convert. It's set to circuit 5 as you can see. What that means is that it will only take resources from storage containers which have their right side output set to circuit 5.
Okay.
Storage chests on all other circuits will simply be invisible to this.
Okay. That's what I thought. So, storage over here, crafting over here. So, input, output, so output into the input. That makes
refinery.
That's how that works. So this is input of 1, output to 2. And over here, we have this as 2. And then back to 2 and then back to 1. And that works. As many more is available. Okay, perfect. So this area we'll be able to pull from these 2 chests. And just out of curiosity, do I have room for the big chest here? That would be blocked. Yeah, looks like I do. Cool. Demolish that for now. Yeah. And then, where do we place that? Make sure there's nothing on it. No.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why does that not go on? Let me message the devs. Got friends here somewhere. Last online 2 months ago. Yeah, that's.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hi, sorry, messaging devs.
Messaging devs, are you writing hate mail?
Nope. Questions.
Damn.
Redoing my base. So I have one room that's just for like ore refinery, and then I'm going to have the center area for basic fabrication, and then the other side will be for spice refinery. And then it won't look like a tomb quite so much.
The mausoleum.
Yeah.
Did you notice what video I sent you earlier?
You
remember that?
You're talking about the
Palpatine call with Darth Vader.
I might as well play it. It's sitting in my I'm on my friggin' browser source anyways. Give me a second. Let's watch it. It's been a while.
Okay.
So I threw the Senate at him. The whole Senate. True story.
Oh my god, that is so funny.
You made it come out of my nose. Go for Papa Palpatine.
You have a collect call from
Darth Vader.
I gotta take this. Hold on. Vader, how's my favorite Sith? Whoa, 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 whoa. Just slow down. Huh? What do you mean they blew up the Death Star? Oh! Who's they? What the hell is an aluminum falcon? Okay, so who's left? Are you me? Well, where are you? Wait a sec, you've been flying around for 2 weeks trying to get a signal? Oh, you must smell like feet wrapped in leathery, burnt bacon. I'm sorry. I thought my Dark Lord of the Sith could protect a small thermal exhaust port that's only 2 meters wide. That thing wasn't even fully paid off yet. Do you have any idea what this is going to do to my credit? Hang on, I got another call. What? I'm very busy right now. Oh, well, where are they going? All right, just get me a turkey club. Coleslaw, I guess. I'm not even gonna eat it. What are you getting? Yeah, see, I always order the wrong thing. No, I'll just stick with that. Okay, bye. What? Oh, cherry Coke. Thanks. Sorry about that. What? Oh, just rebuild it? Oh, that real f***ing original. And who's gonna give me a loan, jackhole? You? You got an ATM on that torso light bright? Now get your 7'2" asthmatic ass back here, or I'm gonna tell everyone what a whiny bitch you were about Padamame or Panda Bear or whatever the hell her name is. Oh, jeez, he's crying. Hey, come on, don't do that. Just, look, I'm just dealing with a lot of crap right now. Death Star blown up by a bunch of teenagers, I didn't mean to snap. Just get back here. Okay.
While he's talking to him, yeah.
I love you too.
Hi, my name is Willow.
I love the ending too. I love you too.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, Girls Play. I like Girls Play. It's just some of their stuff is a little clickbaity.
So, the stuff that I don't tend to watch is like their challenges, like the don't laugh stuff.
Yeah, that stuff's so honestly prepubescent.
But I really enjoy their board games. They always make me laugh.
That and their when they watch like game trailers and stuff, they actually have really like honest reactions.
Yeah. So check this out. The refinery room I made, I've got room for, I've like got the blueprint of 2 large ones in here. So we're gonna be able to, really pump out some stuff once we actually get these built.
I'm starting to, you've inspired me. As an inspired, now I need to do this instead of crying.
Crying about your ornithopter?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
It's all right.
There was nothing I could do about it. Like,
no,
I know. Even if
Dude,
it was
it's too aggressive.
even if it was one-on-one, like I couldn't outrun them. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
and that's kind of the ridiculous thing of it, because it's like it has 6 wings and it has a dedicated booster, and they didn't have a booster if they had rockets on scouts.
I think they were on assaults too.
Oh, were they on assaults too? You
I
said?
think so, yeah.
Yeah, then that makes sense, because you really can't do
Yeah, but
yeah,
it sucks.
it's okay. I'm setting myself up, hopefully not to fail moving everything around, because I have so much shit built, and I don't feel like tearing all of the stations down, especially like the water storage.
Oh yeah. So don't tear them down, just move them.
That's what I'm saying. That takes longer than tearing them down. Oh no! And then falling randomly. That's great. That's perfect. It's exactly what I wanted to do, game.
Yeah, so I'm starting to set up circuits and stuff even for the power, so if I just want to turn off all the power in one area, off it goes.
I think that's an idea too.
Yeah.
It's kind of being smarter about it. Yeah, I'm demolishing my OG building first. And then I'm gonna move on and build. I'm gonna demolish that. Demolish the last thing I will destroy is the garage. Which, why did I move everything not into the garage? And oh god damn it! I should just do that.
Herpaderp. Well, how much you
It
got?
literally was because I moved. Well, I was like, oh, let me move my planes out of the garage that I'm gonna destroy last.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Yeah, so I can. Well, I got a tunnel that goes between them. Valid position? Really? Hit me with this shit game.
And I'm gonna try to have like an open, like landing pad in the middle of all my buildings. That's the plan. Because I noticed if your plane is inside the like connected foundation, it counts as sheltered by base. So it doesn't actually have to be like in a hangar.
Why you gotta hurt my feelings for?
Hmm?
I was talking to the game.
Oh.
Asking why I needed to be hurt my feelings. Actually, that's what I'm gonna destroy first. I'm gonna destroy that back building first.
You're in 19 different buildings.
Yes. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. Just be aware of that.
Why I like my base.
The cool thing about this, the way this system works though, is it's all about like foundations. So you just go to the bottom and go whoop,
yeah.
Whoop. The worst part is Nick is gonna spawn in one of my buildings. Is he logged off in the buildings?
Oh god. One of the non-existent buildings?
Exactly. I'm gonna have to build a box out here to put all the plastone I'm picking up. Gotta do. Here, I'll put on a triangle. That way it stands out and I won't accidentally kill it. Everything, in you go.
Wait, how do I have 0 plastone? What the fuck? I just took off the entire...
You dropped it on the ground.
Hmm?
Look on the ground where you were standing when you took that stuff apart.
Oh no, I stuck it all in friggin... Is it too far away? Because it's all in the boxes in my refinery.
If you're standing outside of the cube, it is too far away. Like outside your.
Oh, maybe my ass was hanging off or something.
Yeah, I've noticed that myself. Like if I try and take something apart and I'm really oh shit, there was a lot of materials in that one.
It says I don't have enough, but I literally have thousands in a box.
Are you sure it's plastone and not sandstone or granite?
Yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, look at my stream.
Weird. I don't know. Okay, we get it. They won. Fuck off, game.
I even
Get it. We're lame. They're cool.
I even tried yelling at the people over voice. I'm like, dude, I'm just harvesting titanium. Leave me alone. And they didn't even respond.
They're gonna be dickheads.
Yeah.
Welcome to the internet. First day. How is there random aluminum ingots in there?
Probably for me. It's not gonna let me put that there because of the banner. Not.
I kind of did smart on this one for this base because I can destroy like the entire second floor without issue. Because now they got rid of all the. God, it's gonna be so much granite and stone. I love how much stuff you can get away with being on like. Oh, I gotta move that one. That one's gonna break if I don't move it first. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff on that. Hold on. I gotta do this carefully.
Carefully, what's that?
I never knew her. No, I'm just putting pillars into the ground wherever I've put stuff on top of like these little tunnels I had set up. I put a lot of stuff up there.
Right.
So. And I'm filling the hangar first, and then I'm gonna go work on the main base. I want to use the face somewhere. I don't know where I want to use it.
Yeah.
I'm debating just using it like in a area. But I kind of like your idea. I want to make... My big thing is I want to move all my storage to like the big aluminum ones.
Right.
Because aluminum's kind of cheap to grab, honestly. Yes. It's a 2-second job. And the building that is the bigger hangar is, what's the word? It stands on its own with stilts, so I can literally destroy everything underneath it, because it's just its own deal.
Oh, that's not the wall 2.
A lot of running with stuff in the move. The thing is if you grab onto anything and climb, it cancels you moving whatever you're moving.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. So I'm gonna try 4 tall for this large spice refinery, and then a domed roof, and see if that'll
be good enough.
Yeah.
Power generators and all this can go outside. No one's gonna fucking fuck with my power generator.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I'm too far away from my boxes.
Weird. Is it a circuit thing, maybe?
It could.
You said you were circuiting them.
Yeah, it could be, but I mean, they're listed as input 1 and output 2.
Well, that would make sense. If they're not, I'd change output to 1 and see if that fixes it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think this is an organization day. I'm good with that. And honestly, tomorrow is wipe?
Today. Like 3 hours. We gotta go tear down my base later.
Oh, yeah. There's no... after losing that one, I don't feel like going out there right now.
Well, I mean, the base is the safe zone.
I may go out there later and just fly around and shoot people. I don't know why. Just sensation I have of something I feel like I must do.
My God, this a large spice refinery is fucking ridiculous.
Oh, are you just placing the blueprint?
I am. Yeah, and it's 4 tall, it's not 5. So 4 plus the domed will be enough. How much power? It's 500 power too, Jesus.
I love watching it fall. It's so satisfying.
What is?
Just destroying the base walls and then watching all the other ones fall.
Yeah, I never do that. I always pull it down piece by piece.
Oh. Where are you connected at? There it goes. I was like, you're still connected somewhere. Yeah, I need to... Oof. A lot of granite. I think all of my not shown... I also want to move my, what are they called? Foundations up.
What do you think, Cogs? You think that's enough spice refineries?
Honestly, I think we're never going to get to that point of making that many.
Oh, I hope we do.
No, I mean like we'll. I think I don't know if we'll ever have those resources.
Oh, I know what you meant, dude. That's
Okay.
that's 100,000 spice per refinery.
Yeah.
Well, at the small refinery levels, anyway.
It's okay. All right. I do like your idea of the rooms, and I think I'm gonna stick with that one.
Yeah.
Because like it's kind of annoying at my base right now that none of the storage is together, none of the mining's together, or refining, like the metal refining.
Yeah.
And I got like 4 different material sets.
And let me try changing this and see if it actually works.
What is it?
Oh, the circuits.
Oh, for building.
Yeah, so I guess your gun will only take off input circuit 1. There's a little.
Kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's got plenty of support to support itself. Trying very hard not to kill any equipment or stations.
Why, so you don't have to pick up the 900 things lying on the ground?
Mm. Better than 900 things I have stored in it because I never took them out like a refiner or something.
Right.
I think that one is good to come down. Yeah, that'll come down fine. Okay.
What are you doing?
Talking to me?
Are you a dumb game?
I didn't hear what you said.
No.
That's why I just heard you say something and I'm like, are you talking to me? How are you still held up? What is holding the roof up? Oh, this one pillar. Wow, shit. Pillars are fucking strong.
Yeah, so the
I had a lot of walls still up. I'm like, where the fuck are these going?
stability in
Like
this
a
game
pillar and a ramp.
is quite a bit different than it was in Conan Exiles.
It's more generous.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh, that hurt the frames.
The frame?
The frames, frame rate went whoosh, like it saw a fucking cop. Alright, so we are gonna do this the worst way possible. I think I have enough.
I have 408 aluminum. I can do this. Okay. I will finally organize my base today. I will do it, Sean.
Mm-hmm. I don't have.
I will get it.
I don't have faith in you.
You don't have faith in me?
That's what I said.
Wow. Remember to protest Sean's funeral. Okay, got it in my notebook.
You think I'll have one?
I will make one so I can protest it. Just me spending thousands upon thousands of dollars to have a funeral I can protest.
Right.
Doing the thing, guys.
What I kind of hate, there's not a flat piece that has that big, like beam running down the middle of it to go with the ridge, or the, like that big ridge down the middle of it to go with the domed roof.
What do you mean?
I see the domed roof that I'm standing on right now.
You know, the one with the little line on it, right?
Right, yeah.
That's what the triangles are for.
Triangles?
Yeah, the triangles. The little sharp ramps that go too high.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those are for that.
That's not what I want to use them for.
I know, I'm just telling you, I think that's their design idea.
Yeah.
For the set. You know, I'm gonna tell Nick I'm organizing my storage and it's just gonna make him cream himself.
I don't think he's ever actually been to my base.
Yeah, he's there yesterday.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what you said yesterday, that you'd never been there.
Oh no, he said he was never been here yet. I remember him saying that.
It may have been yesterday that he went, when he said, that's probably why he said it, because he went there.
Yeah.
God damn, so much things to pick up. Jesus Christ, I can't believe it's holding all this up right now. Somehow I just for that center column, it didn't break all of that. Not that I'm complaining. What the fuck? I get to you? Well, it turns out if you destroy a floor, the little box that it drops just stays there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Alright, time to move my 9 trillion water jugs.
You have the match to just make a bigger one? Or does that require?
Well, the problem is, if you make a bigger one, or sorry, if you delete one, it deletes the water it holds too.
Right. Yeah. I did know that.
So I have to carry over a bunch of small water containers unless I want to go to each individual small water container, empty it, fill up a big water container, and hopefully that during that process I don't accidentally fill a reserve which fills one of those small water containers.
Yeah.
AKA I gotta dry my base out to really do it.
Just make a whole bunch of shit.
I'm honestly probably gonna hide them in the floor.
The water containers?
The small ones.
Hmm.
You don't ever need to access them.
That's...
Can't circuit water containers.
Oh, you can't?
Nope. We were talking. That's why me and Nick were talking about doing like a community small water container, but you can't circuit it. It just applies to the whole base.
The medium.
Oh, so many stations and generators. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of my blood stills because I don't need those anymore.
boxes. I think two's.
Oh, I can just place these in the fucking sand? Okay, let's just do that right now.
Honestly, I think 2 of those square ones is probably enough to room that I'm making.
Of what, the aluminum ones?
Yeah. And I do the back room. Just gonna connect the 2 sides.
Also, remember to move your sub beef before you destroy the floor underneath it.
Oh, I'm not actually destroying the floor. This floor is. I'm going to take the roof off, and this floor is going to be like a landing pad for all the all the vehicles. Because as long as they're in the.
Oh, these fuckers! God damn, I forgot about them.
As long as they're in the base footprint, they get sheltered by base, so they don't actually need to be like closed.
I took all my fucking ammo off too. Get over here. Get over here so I can stab you. Get over here so I can stab you. God, why did my stamina go away?
Does it hate you? Wow.
What's really funny is they always hit me right before daylight too, where they go away anyways.
Troop guys.
Yeah, it's like perfectly timed where they come over like once when night very first hits, and then they come by later. And now they're sitting in the way of me building. Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta pick them up. Oh god damn it. Can I not pick up the body? Oh, it'll just wrap the body up. Okay, that's perfect.
I'm sheltered. Sheltered.
I gotta move quick on this because I'm not. I got a bunch of stuff sitting out in the open and I can't have a sandstorm come by right now.
Yeah, it's been a while since I heard the notification for anything other than the big one.
I really don't feel like we get a whole lot of them today.
I think I'm going to take my scoutcopter out and start my base. Because that's all.
You're gonna what?
Rip apart my base in the deep desert.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's in the safe zone. I don't put anything out there.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about in the deep desert. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, just tear it apart because it's like 4 hours. It's going to get destroyed anyway, so might as well get the materials back from it.
Right. Well, I think you have some recipes out there too, don't you?
Probably not. If I saw recipes in my boxes, I probably would burn them.
Oh, you're out of slots. That's your problem.
I think it's so dumb that they shot me down and they didn't even get anything out of it. Like, I understand fighting for...
Right.
They shot me down in the desert and then refused to let me, repair it all. They just kept blowing me up, so I had to keep self-reviving. And then the worm showed up because they took so long.
I think I'm gonna do a Thor hammer that I want to do.
Is that about Warhammer?
A Thor hammer.
Oh.
As the base design. It's a concept I have for a house. It's basically
box on
the
big pillar.
No, it's like the layout, like the flat, like the from the sky, eye of the sky.
Oh, so okay.
So it looks like a Mjolnir, basically.
Yep. I knew what you meant by Thor hammer. I just pictured it vertical, not laying flat. I'm trying to make something that kind of looks like the Harkonnen. Chris. I'm not going to bother tearing down all the sandstone. Just, but
it was in the way for me, so I had to.
I think I'm just going to pick up the all my power fuel cells and everything that's in all the box and break down all the machines and stuff. Because the Coriolis storm will destroy the walls.
It just moves. I think it just. I don't think it even destroys anything, quote unquote. I think it just the map just gets deleted. Basically, all it is.
Right.
Which is we want to have an end more reason for it. I go to IT and it goes, oh yeah, we just delete it. Go Alt delete. Okay, and we done.
Do you have any extra leader Johns at your base?
What size?
Probably 10k.
No, God no, mine all broke. I haven't replaced them yet.
Yeah.
I don't have the materials to make them. Okay. I'm currently working on moving everything back onto the pad so I can build walls around this, so at least it's all protected. And I can keep production going on stuff while I continue to work as needed. I'm actually probably gonna straw this out before I finish it though.
Yeah, I like making the blueprints first.
Oh, I mean, like I'm pen and paper. I mean, drawing it out.
Oh.
Not even. Well, not pen and paper, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Is that everything that was sitting out there? Okay, yeah, that's everything that was sitting out in the open. Okay.
Oh.
Did I line it up perfectly? No, I did not. I was like, did I line it up perfectly with the old stuff? No. Alright, walls. Oh man, I need water. Wherever will I get water? Oop, I pissed it off.
We'll be doing that.
I mean, you've met me. It's not very hard to do.
Probably don't need to take plant fiber or blade parts or salvaged metal back to base.
Blade parts, weapon parts can go fuck themselves.
Right?
Fucking A. Ugh. Nick next gonna hear I'm redoing my base and be fucking shocked. I know it already. Be so shocked. Just never's gonna know what to do with himself. He'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe this. I also have yet to put the door on the box I'm making right now.
Look, gun parts.
I kind of want to hide all the reactors in the floor. I'm kind of down with that idea.
Or just don't use them.
Well, I mean, just in general.
I mean, you probably have.
I don't have the mats to make that many wind things.
But you only need half as many, so it's really not that bad.
I just don't have them. It's not even that bad kind of situation. It's just I don't have them. Really, game? You can't figure out where I want the roof on the circle wall, on the circle foundation? That is a mystery to you?
Oh, look, gun parts.
Gun parts, blade parts can all go fuck themselves.
Except for the plasteel ones.
Well, yeah, that's not the same thing. Oh, and that might be the place where we finally actually need those.
Oh yeah. Probably. Oh, those are made out of fucking salvage metal.
Alright, let's go find the high point.
You do the same thing I do. Find the high point.
Find the highest point.
Build the foundation,
then,
and yeah.
And then go from there. Yep.
Alright, so we only got 4 liters of water out here.
Oh god, just leave it.
I'm just gonna demolish those.
It's 2 seconds for me with my fucking cane.
Yeah.
Move further inside lane claim. I'm inside lane claim game. Don't fuck with me here.
Alright, we're good. Base has been completely grabbed.
Looted.
Yep.
Looted.
Demolish the.
Oh shit! I destroyed part of my base, and then a power cube showed up where my base used to be. That's pretty cool.
Power cube?
The fuel cell cube.
Oh. I was flying by yesterday, and I saw like out in the deep desert, I saw a copper node sitting on top of an energy shield that somebody had as a roof.
That is some expert level placement right there.
Yeah. And it's not like the build or the base was crammed up against a wall or something.
Anything crazy?
Yeah, there's like it was just on the top of a plateau.
I think it honestly might have just been a bug, you know, like a.
Yeah.
I do like that there's very little in the environment that stops you from building somewhere.
Yes. I just hate
even the actual rocks themselves. You can literally just build on top of them.
Yeah, I just hate seeing walls and stuff clipping through, or rocks clipping through walls and stuff. That drives me nuts.
Oh yeah, no, I'm with you there. Like if I have to build around like a bigger base because it's clipping, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Yeah.
There's no way I actually have to destroy and pick up those things before I can build it. I've destroyed this the fuel cell brick. Oh darn.
Yeah.
I actually don't get that many from it compared to when I hit it with the truck. I get 600 when I hit it with the truck. I get 160 when I hit it with my Mark 5.
Yeah.
So we think of minerals, spice, and then fabrication.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
I think spice and chem's gonna go together. So right now it's just gonna be chem stations here. But like you said, I'm gonna do what you did and plan it out. Because eventually we're gonna need a fuck ton of spice refinement. Well, everything fucking uses it, and I imagine they're gonna expand the tree.
Possibly.
They already said.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I believe so. I am not out of Plastone. There's no fucking way.
You didn't have much when I swung by your base earlier.
No, but I tore down a mortal fuck ton. That's why I'm like, where is it? I really? Oh, don't let me have to fill a buggy with fucking slate real quick. Basalt, whatever it is. It's slate, I'm sorry. It doesn't remind me of basalt. Alright, let me move all this stuff inside the garage then. You know what it is I haven't taken out the majority of the stuff that is basalt yet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just placing foundations at the current moment, and I should. You know what? I said I was going to do that, and I didn't do that. I should have made all the foundations that didn't matter. Oh no, then it's going to look weird on this mountain. And I don't think I can expand. Let me see if I can expand that corner right there. Also, I did not square up these two sets. Nope, they are not squared up together. Fuck. No, this is all temporary, so. Alright. Well, let's go pick up the salt, pick up some aluminum. Need both.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 12 ground gems to power this piece because of my 2 death stills.
I need to find my ammo. I accidentally dropped it into a box.
Shit.
Hmm?
Do that all the time.
No, what part is I'm playing fucking Mary Poppins fucking boxes over here. I just realized that's basically Julia Roberts' pussy, but...
I'm sorry, what?
Mary Poppins box.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, where the fuck did I put that? Here's my question. So, did I square it to this? Please don't fuck me, game. Please don't fuck me, game. Please don't fuck me, game. Oh, no, I didn't.
Where's all my calibrated servox? I haven't built anything that would have used them. Are they in one of my 2 boxes that's set to the circuit?
Yeah, how many of these can I make? Oh shit, I can make a fuck ton of the omnidirectional wind tunnels. I need more cobalt paste though if I do that.
Yeah, but that shit's easy with a plane.
Oh shit, no, I ain't going to use plane. I'm gonna fucking drive down there.
I thought you said you hate driving down there.
I do hate driving down there, but... Oh fuck, where did I put that? Oh, I dropped my vehicle repair gun somewhere. I think I'm gonna make the hangar the fabrication stations too. Give it more of a purpose.
I'm just doing an open hangar because apparently as long as you're inside your footprint of your base, you're sheltered by base. You're sheltered in base.
My follow-up question to this, have you tested this with a sandstorm?
Not yet, because one hasn't been by.
Which I don't think we'll get one today.
No, we will. We've had a couple today already.
I hate repairing that damn thing, but I need it because it repairs the vehicles the best.
Oh, the Mark V.
Yes, it's so expensive to repair it. Honestly, I feel like when we got to the Mark V repair tool, the game was like, oh, by the way, now the repair tool, it just degrades stupid fast.
Yeah. Alright, now to tear down. I don't know what to tear.
What's that? Oh, the ECU.
What?
Shit. This fucking dude was getting the water next to my base, and I just fucking domed his ass with the fucking vehicle.
Nice. Making friends, are we?
You know, oh, making all the friends. Hearts and minds, just like the U.S. government.
Did you like actually kill him or just squish him?
No, because we're in the PvE zone, it just bounced him. I don't think it even made him move, personally. Oh, do I have water on me? Oh, looks like I'm drinking some leaves. Do I have a... Oh, I do have a 10,000 on me. Shit. My last 10,000 and that... How close is that thing to break? Oh, I don't need that much water to fill myself, so... Did you not put it in their game? Says I'm collecting it. I only have one bottle on me. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, that's a lovely bug. Thank you, game, for that lovely bug.
What's that?
It's not going in the cup. I only have one on me. Even though it says it's collecting it, it gives me a value out of value. I almost wonder if I have to go. Yeah, nope, water is empty. Whatever, game, whatever. I'm not dealing with this right now. I got water to do this mission. Considered sheltered while I'm in the vehicle, so.
My biggest problem is when I'm running around the base like this, when it's not water sealed, my water.
See, now I'm angry about this stuff today. And I'm not angry in the sense I want to stop playing. I'm angry in the sense of, okay, if that's the way we're gonna be.
Wow.
I'm just gonna John Wick some motherfuckers. That's all we're gonna do. Why are you getting titanium? Missile launchers. What? Missile launchers. Just sit there and camp in the PvE zone and wait for people to fly the fuck by and missile launch the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Just make an anti-aircraft battery of players. Oh, even worse. Bring the fucking buggy out there in parts.
And
build a buggy out there with a missile buggy.
Yeah.
Yep. It's full on hate crimes. Oh man.
Guess I know which way he's.
Dude, why does I gotta tell you so fucking often? Today's also been one of those days of work where nothing got done, nothing was able to get done.
Oh, so you had fun day.
It was just boring. I couldn't do anything all day. I had to just sit and wait. And something like this just grabs my attention so hard that I can't check messages while doing this.
Right.
Hey, I leveled from mining basalt. I'm rebuilding my base all over. Yeah.
That's not what I meant to work. Jesus.
What's up?
I was trying to just use part picker so I didn't have to go through all the fucking menus to find the way it is.
I do like that feature. That's kind of cool. I forget it's there, but it's cool.
And so I'm trying to do that, and what does it grab? It grabs the blueprint that isn't actually built yet, and tries to make a base out of it.
Didn't say it was good, okay?
Right.
Said it was there. I didn't say it was good.
Polish.
They hired a new senior developer at my company, which is a different entity to what I do. It like legally distinct entity.
Right.
But I already know half the guys on the support team are like, why didn't we get any support personnel? It's like, guys, you guys have 3 postings out there. Just because nobody wants to work. It's not my fault. They're just not getting great applicants, is all it is.
Yeah.
That's really the problem, because I know a lot of people are like, well, all the entry-level jobs say you need this. It's like, yeah, dude, if I put an entry-level person in that position, they're going to be here for a week and a half, and they're going to want to either A, they're going to quit, or B, they're going to be so lazy that they're just going to get fired anyways.
Right.
And like when I have entry-level positions, I hire the greenest guy I can get. That's who I want. I don't want the guy with experience in that position.
Oh, especially if you're trying to save money. Because you can...
It's not even the money thing. Well, it probably is for my boss. But like for me, it's the molding and not learning bad habits.
Right.
One-time grooming is okay.
Grooming's fine as long as it doesn't involve children. You can groom a dog.
Well, if you're grooming kids to be like a certain profession.
Yes.
This still is kind of fucked up though, like with the kids that are like the Olympians and shit like that. It's like, you're a special kind of fucked up, aren't you? Like you have trauma, it's just not everyone else's type of trauma.
Yeah. Now this one's gonna have to go higher. It's just it's gonna have to be because the stupid spice refineries are giant fucking enormous. How are we gonna do that with fucking super? I guess we could just do that. I don't want it everything steak and good except for
Ugh. Alright, got a little bit picked up. How much should I have? Yeah, I got...
How would you connect this to kind of make it a U-shaped building? I have one building that's 5 tall and the rest are only 3 tall. So I'm kind of...
Put them on stilts.
No, the foundation's right down to the ground. It's just the spice refineries are so tall. Do I just make the 4 refinery side 5 tall as well? Just have really high ceilings in it, or...
I mean, I would just... I'm going off of a stilt for most of my base. So, like, it won't be on the ground everywhere. But I'm planning out the layout using the... whatchamacallums? Yeah. Foundations.
Yeah.
And then I'll delete the foundation and put a pillar.
Oh, I see.
Whenever... Yeah. But I'm leveling it out by the buildings that need to be, like you're saying, the 5. Those are going to be 5, and that's going to be the back of it, and then the front of it's going to be the stairs and the ramps. I think the side that faces towards the open desert, I want that to be the quote front, and then the back will be all the other exits and entrances. Can you put a thumper where it isn't open sand?
I think you can. I just don't think.
I just want to fuck with people. Just put like a thumper next to their base just to mess with them. Oh yeah. I look ridiculous right now with how my base looks. Oh, fuck right off.
What?
What do you think?
I don't. Cats?
No, the scanner assholes.
No.
I'm gonna fly over. Bullshit, you did not see me. Fucking assholes. You got blood all over my new base, you some bitches. Honestly, they think they should let us shoot those down.
Well,
like make them spiral out so they land in the desert or whatever. I don't care. Just let us shoot them down. All right. I honestly probably going to keep majority. Oh no, because I'm making this really that light stops me. Whatever. Never can. Whatever. Oh, being able to unload boxes like that is so nice.
Kind of bummed that the stream I did for my bike was such bad quality.
All right. It happens.
Like, I don't have any data speed issues.
It's a latency thing, probably.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
a
there's
large sandstorm is approaching.
2 hours.
Yep. I was gonna say that there's.
White.
I was gonna say that's.
Well, don't forget it stages too. It's not just
insta wipe. Yeah.
Yeah, here it's hey light, medium. Whatever's. Okay, I got Schrodinger's leader, John. Okay, 3K blocks. Oh, nope, wrong. Nope, that's in the other room. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one to do. Well, my power requirements are gonna go way down real quick.
Ah, there. that not actually connect? Oh, no, it doesn't. Cool. What the fuck's the point of that wall then?
Make you ask questions. Did it work?
Look at this, dude. I used 2 triangle pieces to make a bend in the domed ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like a person-wide gap before it actually connects.
Right.
Like, what the fuck? How would I do?
I'm not gonna lie, there's gonna be a lot of blast out at my base here very soon.
Nope. See, that's too much. What the fuck?
Is it acting funny on you?
It just doesn't line up. Oh, maybe that would be a better piece of the triangles. Oh yeah, that'd be much better to use. The right angle one, bigger.
Around before this gets crazy. That was gonna get crazy real quick. Thank God these big boxes can take so much weight.
Yeah.
The only good thing is a lot of what I've built already I can reuse. And I'm gonna kind of go off of that idea. Torch full. Great. See all the places I accidentally placed a blueprint underneath something.
Oh yeah.
I'm supposed to get a box catch. Did I just... the fuck?
Yes. You did just what the fuck?
I did just what the fuck. I don't know what I did. I built a storage box and I currently deleted it, but I wasn't facing it. But okay. Whatever you say, game.
They're like a half tall ramp. The tall ramp's a bit too tall. Oh,
Yeah, 3/8 ramp. You're squared off with base. I can just use you. It's actually what I'm using granite stone is to build the initial foundations and turn them into just sort of planning.
I've done that
stuff out.
in many games. Wait, that is not right.
That's fine.
Move used to it late. Random hole my foundation. The fuck?
Why can't I put a roof up here? So, why?
Probably take that down. No.
Wow, that did damage me. Thanks, game. Great team player here. See you. I think honestly most of my stuff is going to be stilts or pillars. Ken, I'm out of... Oh, nope, not out of fast stone. The game just decided to fuck me. Okay. And I think the other thing about using the pillars, everything will be level.
Everything's level.
I'll be happy. No, like the same. I won't have to like build another floor up because the ground went up.
Oh, yeah. I didn't have to do too much of it. I kind of made sure that there's no more. Like, the spots where I had to put down a second foundation to put another one on top of it was the second foundation was like 95% in the ground, or the first foundation of the two was like 95% in the ground, so it wasn't a super big problem.
Yeah.
Only had to use it for about half the foundations on the side. Now, will the domes work there, or the spice refinery is too tall? Oop. Basement blocked by another object. You motherfucker. Do we have half walls that are curved?
Yes.
I know we have half walls. Do we have curved half walls?
Underneath the roof you do.
Do we?
It's like the end caps for the thing.
You talking about the angled roof, round corners and stuff like that?
Are you talking about like a horizontal wall?
Yeah.
I know horizontal wall sounds very ironic. All walls are horizontal,
Yeah,
but
we do. We have half. Awesome. We don't have the same. It sucks that they're not. They don't look the same as the rest of the walls.
yeah. Well, time for me to fill in every fucking floor piece. Hold, please. Do. It's that guy, what is his name? I can hear his voice in my head. I just can't think of his name. Let's game it out. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yelling at me. Time you do, I just go up there and murder you.
Identify. I need reinforcements.
Drink all my sweat.
So bad for your potassium.
Now, I'm probably going to have to do half walls on this whole thing.
They just run out of power?
Something run out.
Oh, because they're getting covered.
Huh?
Nice. I built over top of my wind generator, guys.
Oh, they actually need to have sky.
Yeah, they need to be open to the air, so they were considered whatever they are, sealed or water sealed or whatever. Granted, this is not where y'all are gonna stay, but damn, cool. Okay. Oh, I can't really tell where I've built a vertical one. I think they're all. Oh. Okay.
What?
If you do the vertical land claim, it applies to the whole base, not just the sector you do it in.
Yes, I did know that.
I did not know that till just now, and I love it now that I realize I can build super fucking high.
Yeah. Plus 212 blaststone. Oh, I guess I just crumbled a whole bunch.
Fucking rookie numbers over there.
Oh, that's just from the stuff that fell. That's.
I know. I was just. You want to know what's in my reserve for blaststone right now?
Oh, I have 5,000. No, 2.5k.
Yeah, I have 4,000, and I'm almost done building the layout. Down there and build some pillars. This pillar is gonna go right there. You are a temporary pillar, so you can look ugly for all the fuck I care. Well, the funny thing is you go to build pillars coming down, and you can't because there's not enough stability. So you got to build like a bunch of pillars in series as you build the floor up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it won't consider it to be stable enough to. Well, because you think about it, it won't snap on the bottom part. So then it's got to snap other places.
Right.
So then it's just holding up the pillar. Oh, let's go. Oh, I gotta build a ramp up there, because otherwise I'm not gonna get this shit up there without having to. Can you just give me perpetual daylight, game? Just give me perpetual daylight. Okay.
Never.
All right. They heard that idea and I said, get fucked.
Connect that. Now, what I'm doing is you. Wait, what? How did I build that? Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking demolish everything I just put down.
First time playing a survival crafting game?
I just have a design in my head. I'm trying my best to stick to it, but it's just being fucking useless.
Yeah, I'm trying my hardest not to fuck around with this either. I'm like, I really want to do this instead because it'd be easier. Then I go, no, 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 no. Do what you said you were gonna do.
Yeah.
Don't be lazy. My current thought processes.
On the upside, once I do this, my two like left and right buildings, which is my ore refinery and spice refinery and chem station, they will be the same height. So that'll make everything 100 times.
How big is the big ore refiner?
So it's if you use 4.5 walls and then do the dome, it'll reach.
For the ore?
Oh, for the ore? 2 tall.
Just 2? Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm doing the pillar roof anyways. The ramp, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of doing it as it's going to be one floor, but it's going to look like multiple buildings because it's going to have different roofs. Roofuses? Roofusi?
Americans say roof weird to begin with.
Rough.
And idea.
That's a Northwestern thing. I hate that one. I've grown up around people that say that, and I'm just like, oh, you just sound illiterate.
We had a teacher in my school, of all places, that used that. I don't know if she was originally from the States or...
I don't think it's like a United States thing, because I've heard it in other countries. I've heard it in like Britain and shit.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. I think rebuilding my base is my zen for the day. I think this room I'm working on right now is going to be water storage and power. So my existing power stations will go here now.
Now we get to build the fucking half.
That was a ship.
Yep.
Sure, that zoom pop come in.
As somebody who grew up, did you enjoy King of the Hill?
So one of the problems with me in those kind of shows is I was allowed to watch them seldomly, and when I was allowed to watch them, it was generally like short amount of time at night, like when my parents weren't watching. Mainly my mom. My dad really wouldn't have given a fuck. My dad only cared if I watched something with a lot of nudity in it.
I try to watch it, and I don't get a lot of it.
It's a lot of, not only is it a lot of jokes, it's a lot of jokes that really apply to people that are trashier. Or that grew up with a certain level of like, you know, unsophistication. Well, yeah, well, it's not even like trashy, it's just literally like unsophisticated. I'm gonna be running all these water jugs forever. I don't even know what you would do to make this easier.
When it comes to redesigning a base, or
moving multiple stations. Because like all the other stations, I could just crush them down and rebuild them real quick, you know? Like their flies aren't going to go that far.
Right.
I think I actually killed my scrapper on accident, but also like one of the cheapest stations to make.
Yeah, you get all the materials back anyway. Break shit down, so.
Yeah. I think if they didn't let you do that, a lot of people would be pissed really quickly on accidentally destroying things. It's already bad enough when you actually destroy like a water jug and kill it.
Oh, dude, Conan, you got half mats back.
You know, I want to say these are all straight, but honestly, I'm not going to make them straight right now because I might move everything around in this room. Forget that roof is plasma. Saw the light go over it, and I'm like, shit. I'm like, oh wait, no, that roof's...
Why is that not connected?
Surprised there's not a water tank for a lot of the ships and stuff.
I was seeing.
Yeah, you could just ferry water from one place to the other.
Oh, I see what you're saying, like for transport.
Yeah. Or like a water collecting site for the bike. That would be pretty cool. I mean, give it like a 20-liter tank. There you go. Make it a tier 6. I don't give a shit. Or tier 5 or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Something you have to get at a point when the water is that 20k water is nothing.
Basement blocked by another object. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm over top of the other one just fine.
Oh, it's go over there. I'll show you. It's the wall below it. Delete the wall below it and then place it.
I can't delete the wall behind. I need that half wall for the height.
No. Yeah, you bring it back. I'm just saying while you're placing it. It's not you. It's the game.
Are you sure?
I'm not saying it. Yes, I've done it 100 fucking times. It does not like the half walls for some reason.
Okay. Nope, still blocked.
Damn.
Maybe this blueprint's just pushed back a little bit further than the other ones were.
Micrometer.
Yeah.
I mean, you know it's gonna go there, so I'll give us a lot of stuff. 2 more big water jugs, and I got the big ones done. The little ones are scattered throughout the base right now. Well, I had some place for like what do you call it? So I could deposit real easy.
Right, yeah.
I basically made them just points where I would like walk in the door, right next to the door, there's the water. Okay, deposit real quick. Okay, guy. We're good. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of fun stuff with this one though. This one kind of seems like I'm gonna have a little more fun.
Is this the one I want? That's the new one. Or- Insufficient stability. Wow, I finally got something that said that. I really had to build it out too. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles that weren't connected, that were just hanging before it got insufficient stability.
I wonder if they had done the full force of that storm last time or not.
What do you mean?
Like if it'll do more this time.
We wiped out all the bases last time.
I'm saying on this map.
Oh.
Like there's more it does that we didn't get because the game was like, oh, well, it's the first week and it's pre-release, so let's, you know, test it a little lighter.
Maybe.
Or only do the deep desert damage. I don't know. I have to relog like 3 times tonight, though.
Why?
These windows freak out.
Oh.
So I have random windows floating in front of me, and it's not really a problem, but it's one of those. Ugh.
Yeah.
No, these are my carrots. Not.
Nuh-uh, they're my carrots.
They're Mocha's carrots.
Mine.
Dog loves fucking carrots.
Yeah, you were saying.
Fucking mental disease for her.
I want to go. Not the easiest way to do that would build the rest of the fucking wall.
Is there another water thing after this one?
What do you mean, water thing?
Container.
Storage? Oh yeah, there's a third.
Okay. I just realized for the medium one, you actually can't do one story. It's a little bit too tall for one story. I really don't have that many electric generators, or the standard generators, I realized. I had built a lot of the wind ones already. I have like 6 of them. Okay. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yay, the U is done.
God damn.
It might not
One spot I have to climb, and the game made me drop when I was moving because I had to climb 1 fucking pixel. Game's like, nope, that's not good enough for me. Thank you. How about you go fuck yourself?
I think that's.
I actually have the power stations overlapping ever so slightly, and it kind of works out to make them like one unit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so 3 more generators to move here. Don't think I have any more elsewhere.
It's not.
And I'm gonna shove the air wind generators on top of that building.
Half wall because fucking half walls, man.
Go lay down.
was earlier, like someone posted a picture of them, someone I've known for years and years and years. They posted a picture of them when we were kids, and I thought to myself out loud, holy shit, I forgot you were pretty. I'm like, man, that filter sometimes just doesn't fucking work. So I have 8 of the regular generators and 6 of the wind. Yep, that's all I got. Okay, those are all done. Stack all of them.
Good shit. Am I fucking done? Other than the random holes in my walls and shit. Go down all these walls.
Oh, fuck. No, that's a lot of walls to make in a very short amount of time. Okay, let me finish these last few squares. Come on. Yes.
many long is this? Oh, cool. And
Quick as it shows up, quick as it leaves.
what's that?
Sandstorm.
Oh, I don't think it's blown by me. I think it's missing.
No, it barely hit me. I got like a tip of it. Just the tip.
The poor radiation zone, though. Jesus, would have sucked to be out there.
With radiation and a sandstorm,
I mean,
you're just still shooting it.
Did you open up your map?
I saw it. Yeah, no, I saw it. It was pretty nasty.
It's taken up the entire radiation zone.
Nice. I totally thought I was on move. I was on park picker. I almost built some shit. I saw the blueprint go down. I'm like, wait a second. Because you don't have to press and hold the move things. You just tap them.
Right.
Where's that one? Oh.
What I have now is a U-shaped base with like spot where we put the vehicles and stuff. It should be sheltered in theory.
It shows shelter when you're in the vehicle.
It should say sheltered by base.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, checking it out. Maybe not. Never mind. That ruins the whole point of this base.
First day.
Right. And move all my stations to the back.
That's what it was. It's the stupid light. So where can I place this piece? Here. Well, got all the stations moved to the new structure, not the room they're going to go in, but the structure itself.
Right.
So many little fucking weird things.
It's cruel as fuck.
So now I can build the stilts the way I want them.
Oh, there's other stations. Right. Yoko one I'm gonna leave. So. Alright, other than my stupid amount of ground generators, I think we're good.
Nice.
Water generator. Yeah, I might have to put energy walls in. Fuck. Really hoping to avoid that. Because it was working just fine before I tore everything down, you know, redid it. And it uses the lubricant for the
fuel.
Yeah. Cobalt paste? I can make a little bit. 1. I now have -2 erythrite crystals. That's a fuck.
Sorry, I don't speak French.
That's not French anyway.
Is it qu'est-ce que c'est? Isn't it?
Qu'est-ce que c'est is qu'est-ce que fuck is not is nothing.
That's why you said. That's why I said I don't speak French because qu'est-ce que c'est?
Yeah.
But still.
Yeah.
Never heard that one before.
Or qu'est-ce que fuck?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting to look at the chat and be like, who the fuck is Nick Knack?
Why?
Guy yesterday.
Huh?
Remember Nick Knack was demolishing the guy's base?
Oh, right. I can have 135 storage bins on the base. What the fuck? And 60.
You do?
Yeah. I can.
Like mostly smalls?
No, I can. I can have 135. That's
Oh,
my...
you can. Yeah. The amount you can have is stupid.
Yeah.
Well, there's no way to label anything.
Yeah.
So some of those QOL things are kind of... That's one of my gripes.
Solaris per cycle for taxation, 12,000. Unpaid amount is currently 6,000 because they just reset. You gotta pay it like, what's a cycle would be a week, right?
No, I'm not sure. Apparently trying to get my plane to stop taking off and landing randomly.
Make lubricant faster. Need to go steal some of those 3,000 silicone blocks that, or the 1,000 silicone blocks that I made at Knickknacks yesterday.
All right.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
a large sandstorm is
one out
approaching.
It's gonna be any other regular sandstorm.
Yeah.
That's the other thing about today. I could go out there and go get fucking titanium, but the moment that one starts out there, I don't want to be anywhere the fuck around it.
Yeah, with only an hour left. Risky
So
going out there.
this was kind of the good idea for the day.
So the plan is to replace all my wind generators with the omnidirectional ones.
What do those take?
The omnidirectionals?
Those plastinium or aluminum?
Those are just aluminum. No, not even steel.
For the Omni, not the higher end one.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, I thought you meant the higher end one. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Sean, what the fuck are you rolling in?
Well, I mean, we'll have to do that once I you know, we get the advanced ones. But,
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I was just talking about now. I'm like, how much power do you need right this minute?
No, I just want to get rid of all these
That's
ground
what I was
ones because they take up so much space.
Space is my middle name.
I mean, I've already expanded this base 3, 4, 5 times, so I really don't want to do it anymore.
So you've done it as many times as I have then.
Yeah. I've done, so the initial plus an extension on 3 sides of it because one side is too close to a no-build zone, and then 1 vertical.
Yeah, that's exactly how many I have.
Looks like it's done. That actually refuel. Or do I have to take it off first? Oh no, that did it. Okay. Are they spinning? Okay, there.
Just let you know. Like, why did I fall? And I was just where my stairs were.
Nice.
Placing roofs.
I'm sure the wind turbines clipping through each other won't be a problem.
The what?
Wind turbines clipping through each other.
Why would that be a problem?
Yeah, somebody in a Harkonnen thing over here. They're probably stealing my agave. Were they? They sure were. Fuckers.
Now here's what I want to wonder: are they going to do any servers that are pure
PvE?
Constant PvP?
Oh, probably not.
Maybe for dedicateds.
So that's two,
other,
four, six.
there you
I
are.
can get rid of 4 of these.
So this room's gonna get cut in half. That side is gonna be all the refineries. That side's gonna be all the fabricators. Okay. And storage is gonna go in the garage. And I'm gonna sort it. I swear to God, I'm gonna sort it.
That's what I'm actually doing right now. I had a lot of fuel cells in my fucking generators.
Good.
Alright, I need to go get crystals first. Some bodies on stills. I have a fucking box of those in. Jesus. There they are.
Honestly, right?
Oh, insufficient water storage. Alright. Can I make some more of the bigger...
Oh, shit. I didn't think that went through.
Can't make more of these because they're silicon blocks, which is what I need. I am 5 agave away from having one eye or salvage. Shit up inventory. Recycler? Mark 4 batteries. All that shit. Oh, Mark 2 shield. Fuck, did I have that?
Or when you picked up and didn't look at it.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, get it. I don't know what happened to my Dune. They just like vanished.
What is it?
My Doomman Scout pants.
Man, Scout. Which one's that?
It's the Duralumin one. Or aluminum.
Gotcha.
Mark II extractor. Really don't need those. Ah well, forge is too fucked to be useful. Oh, that's my good one or not? No. Oh, okay. Ripped my Emperor's Wings Mark V.
Yeah.
Just I don't like them.
Oh, you don't like them?
Yeah, so I just salvaged them.
When you said that, I was like, did you break it?
Nah. Scout Ornithopter Engine Mark V. Why is that not in buggy or the fucking test with all the other shit?
Alright.
199 spice infused dust. Jesus. Don't need that. I guess flour sand wouldn't be something sticky. Like raw materials. I mean, it is a raw material. On the other side.
So I'm putting all my water production, mineral production, all that together.
Oh, there's my doom scope ants.
Nice.
Not that I really wear that stuff. Wow, do I actually have a full stack of 500 leather somewhere? Hmm. Random full health power pack Mark 5. How the fuck did that come? You need a Mark 5 battery? Full health?
I'll use it.
Yeah. Swing by.
Now to do this weird demolishing I'm gonna do here.
I also have the chest of a still suit with a full thing of water in it.
Nice. My existing garage is going to become the new front and garage and hangar. There's going to be a little bit of everything.
I have a lot of copper in it. Holy shit.
Oh, I do too. Well, because they don't take any water to build.
Yeah, I have 448. Oh look, blade parts. And gun parts.
I heard you need blade parts.
Yep. Definitely need blade parts.
Like I keep running out of the the plastone, and then I just have to walk around for 5 seconds, find a box, I drop on the ground of it, and pick it back up. Hold on before we fuck up.
Oh my god. Need some advanced servox? I only have 15 and 1589.
Only?
Only. Do you think having 500 armor plating is enough?
Possibly.
I got 799 particle capacitors too. Go elsewhere. Batteries will go elsewhere.
I'm not building this in anticipation of the other size stations yet, but I'll have the room to do it.
Yeah, so I didn't check. I didn't really put in anything other than the spice refinery and the ore, the large ore refinery, because they are the biggest, with the exception of the vehicle one. The vehicle one's the fucking huge. But I think everything else is just slightly bigger than the other ones. Yeah.
Nice.
Advanced weapon, yeah, it's just a little bit longer than the other one. Vehicle one's fucking ginormous. I already have the advanced survival. Advanced karmic is not much bigger than the regular one. Yeah.
Okay, I need to build this dupe thing. So really the little tiny lights preventing the placement of that big ass thing.
Best. Osteo birds, those back. How's your minigun? You still using it at all?
Not at the moment.
Guessing you probably don't want another one.
Which one is it?
I just thought.
Oh yeah, I got like 3 adepts.
That's what I thought.
And you guys have given me most of them, so.
Yep. Bummed I lost my fucking flamethrower.
Right.
What else goes in the chem station other than flour sand, and then spice
crystals?
Oh yes, the cobalt.
Cobalt base, crystals, fuel.
Oh, fuel. Yep. Let me move those over. You know what I should do with all this other shit I've been tossing on the ground is just fly over to the fucking nearest base and do the extra shit we have. Ooh, did your ping just spike?
Not noticeably.
I just jumped to 250.
So the face door we close with the powered door?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that's not difficult.
No, it just takes 2.
Well, apparently you weren't the only one because someone else said server lag killing them.
I just saw that, yeah. Like, I open up a storage and I gotta wait for it to appear.
Oh, is that bad, huh?
Yeah, it's 250 millisecond ping.
Yeah, we get medieval guys. Forget you had the soundboard disabled, so I always expect to hear his soundboard thing go off for a second before he talks.
I do too.
Oh, it's...
My intro music.
Yeah. we lost the assault helicopter.
What? How do we lose it?
He says we.
I got jumped by 2 people on assaults with rockets. I had like 700 titanium on me.
Damn.
Yep.
So I am being cathartic and not being a dickhead, and I am rebuilding my base. Because everything in me wants to just take my scout and fucking patrol the fucking deep desert and murder everyone I find.
Now would be a very
still on the
bad time.
agenda.
Would be very bad time to go over there, just because the Coriolis storm probably starts in like 35 minutes.
How does that work? Does the storm just hit the deep desert and make it impossible to do anything?
It
or?
instantly kills whatever's out there. You come check out my base, knick-knack. I've completely redone it myself.
Is it just a bigger box?
Nope.
I wasn't ready for that.
Oh, I
was
was.
little taking a hit of my vape when he said it, and my brain aired.
I mean, it is still square-ish, but it's
it's a bigger box.
No, it's not a bigger box. Come check it out.
I will be the judge of that.
Yeah. I tried to make it kind of like the Arconan like fortresses. lagging is so bad right now. What the fuck?
That's the crazy thing is mine is fine. What if you get a relog?
Consistent bouncing between like 230 and 250.
Oh, what, the ping?
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Well, the fact that
But it's not everyone.
The fact that somebody else had it as well makes me think there's some sort of issue between like where him and I are and
Data
servers.
center. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Future suggestion, when going into the deep desert alone, I wouldn't take the assault ornithopter.
Well, Cogs was like, take it
Well,
for the
it's-
storage. Because it's triple the storage of the Scout. But
God,
It's so very, like, cumbersome, and if someone comes at you with a scout, there's no way you're getting away.
oh, it wasn't even a Scout that took me out. Like, other assaults can take me out as well.
Yeah. It just is a thing. It's not. I'm not really worried about it.
There's
no. Did you?
Still alive?
Grant, did you know that the missiles go wherever the camera's looking?
No, the fuck they don't.
Yes, they do.
Fuck, kiss my ass on that bolt. No, I have shot them. They don't go fucking anywhere but where they damn well please.
No.
The
So
only fucking-
if you hold right trigger and look to the right, left, up, down, the missiles go in that direction.
Yes. Supposedly. Supposedly.
I was watching the guy do it.
Yeah, I guarantee you it was not going anywhere where he was expecting it to go.
Oh, he showed like it went in the general direction, but
Yeah,
they
that's as good as
kind
you're
of
gonna
just
get.
they go kind of like a little haywire.
Oh, you motherfucker.
But I've never fired them myself, so.
Yeah, they're trashy. They're rockets. They're aptly named rockets.
They're dumb fire.
Yeah, they're very dumb fire. They're very set and forget. I totally did this thing, and I'm one square off, and I gotta review it.
Oh my god.
It's more of have a lot of them and saturate the area.
See.
Yeah. That's what happened to me. I managed to, with the booster, so if they take out your wings, I had either had 4 or 5 wings busted on that assault. But with the booster, I was still able to keep my ass in the air for a good long time. Because I had to keep waiting for it to cool down. And then they blew out the booster.
What is...
And it was all over.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to log on right now. Oh, there we go.
Well, people are saying the servers are being buggy, so don't be surprised if it's giving you trouble.
Oh yeah, no. As soon as I logged in, I'm having a ping of 226.
Yeah.
It just kicked me.
Where do you see ping at?
Top right hand corner.
By the compass.
It only shows it when it's bad.
Yep.
Oh. Then I'm fine.
What if you live next to one of the fucking servers?
I mean, I am in the Midwest. That's very fully possible. Bro, why can I not place this where the fuck I want it? There's nothing blocking it, game. The stupid face thing, I'm probably not going to do it because it won't go where I want it to go. It literally go like 2 over or 2 over.
Yeah, so I had issues with that. I usually, what I do is I tear out everything around it. So it's just a 5 tall wall, and I'm just start with that and build around it. So make sure it's not...
basically, I get you, yeah.
Make sure it's not trying to connect to anything else.
Basically force it into that wall section that you want to build.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
flying along. I was like,
And then it's three wide, right?
I think it's 3 wide and 5 tall.
Okay. Tall isn't an issue here.
Yeah.
Are you sure that works?
It worked for me. That's how I put it in.
So he's snapping to the walls, the other walls. Did you make the walls like 1 square apart?
No, so what I did was I tore out walls until it was about 7 wide, and the only thing it could snap to was the foundation.
This is just going wherever the fuck it pleases. I'm just not going to use it. We're gonna have a big sad.
Oh my god, that was a hell of a man. This is fucking rough, man.
Are you having the same issues, Nick-Nack?
I mean,
I actually got kicked.
Yeah.
It told me that my battle net was outdated.
Your battle net?
Battle
easy.
Yeah, battle eye, whatever the thing is. And then I'm looking at some of my shit, and I noticed that Norton has actually been blocking it this entire time.
You guys and your security softwares.
Yeah, so Norton is terrible, and I mean most of them are, honestly.
I've already told them.
Yeah.
I've already told them.
As long as you don't go to dumb sites, you usually don't.
Norton's not the worst, honestly. If I was gonna say, like, if I'm gonna vote my worst one, it's Avast, or ESET is another bad one. I don't like ESET.
And I haven't heard of Avast in a while. I've never heard of that.
They are actually coming back in the commercial space, but not because they're actually Avast. It's just whoever bought them.
Right.
I forget who it is. It might be HP. HP's been on a fucking buying spree lately. They've been buying everybody up.
Have they?
They bought a Polycom.
I have no idea who that is.
They made like call center headsets.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I know.
Yep. See, everyone doesn't know them until they remember them, and it's like, oh yeah, them. Fuck them. Had nothing to do with anything that ever happened in my life, but fuck them.
Knack is playing Dune Awakening.
I'm trying to figure out where this is. Funcom. Where are you located out on my computer?
Very important. Do not delete.
Can we get a server restart, please? I should just yell. Rob. Hey, Rob. Shit's busted.
You broke it. It's so broken. Fix it.
It's so broke. Why you break it? I go pay you 3 fee.
He was the lead dev for Conan Exiles. I never even asked him working on this. I just assumed. And got...
I would say it's probably the same fucking people. No doubt.
I mean, Conan Exiles is still getting support, and they're still doing stuff with it all the time, so hard to say. But he probably doesn't need a lead dev at this time.
Depends what they're gonna do with it.
Right.
Well, that shit's... Well, another problem with this is, like, they really can't say anything anymore with all these game companies becoming publicly traded. Two Wi-Fi engineers got married. Their wedding had an amazing reception.
Jeez.
But All right.
Charge that anymore.
Let's see if this works a little bit better. I told Norton to just fucking ignore this game.
Good job.
Just tell Norton to get off your computer. Just saying.
Next time you should swing by if you get a second. This thing is getting to be paper shit.
Oh my fuck. Right off.
What is it?
Oh, just me trying to do anything with this latency.
Holy shit.
You still have latency issues?
Well, I mean, I logged in and everything's working except for the ping.
Yeah.
What is your ping saying?
215.
244 for me.
So weird. So I have no issues. Which I honestly, like, if it's just Nick, I'd be like, oh, Nick has shitty internet. Not really shitty internet, you have a shitty network.
Yeah, there's people complaining about it in the chat too.
I see it. Yeah, it's lighting up.
I don't really like want to fly anywhere in this.
Oh, it's a thing for sure.
That bad, huh?
Yeah.
You know, funny enough, it was like this too during the last storm event.
Was it?
Is the sand and everything whipping up and going crazy right now, or no?
Probably.
Not for me.
No.
No,
Okay.
I mean in the PvP area. Probably going.
I think he means, did you mean in the PvP area or in here?
In just Haga Basin.
Yeah, no. It's calm for me.
Well,
it's not supposed to start yet. It doesn't start until the top of the hour.
Okay. Well, my ping just settled.
Are you sure? Because I hear constant. No.
Well, nope.
Yeah.
Pop back up again.
6 o'clock, my time.
What are the energy walls? They're under base walls, aren't they? Abilities. All corners must be connected to the structure. Fuck you too.
Definitely having issues.
I think I might have found the maximum width of a fucking energy wall. It's not as wide as my base.
Oh, that's funny. There's a storm, but it's literally just like the very top of the map, and that's it.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm back. My
What
internet
happened?
decided to reset.
Oh.
I can't tell if that actually placed and made the energy wall and it's just not showing up because of the lag. Or if I fucked something up.
I'm force closing the game. Watch now, I have issues.
I can't even use my suspensor belt. It just keeps bouncing me back.
Rip. Rip.
Oh, I ran out of power when I tried to activate. I must be my power limit.
What? just gave you something. What do you want?
955 out of 1050.
A pen.
Yep.
Raven, bring that out to Dad, please. What do you want?
Swear to God, I'm gonna lock my place down if you guys can't start putting shit where it's supposed to go.
I haven't been to your base today.
Oh, I know it's not you.
I have no idea
I
what
know
you're...
exactly who it
I
is.
have no idea what you're talking about. Dude, when I go to your base, the only thing I normally do is take the stuff out of the ore boxes, or the ore refineries, put it in the boxes that is touching the ore refineries, and then I dump everything from my ornithopter into the ones up in the hangar. So if there's other shit elsewhere, that's not me either.
No, it's just really basic stuff. It's like, so I'm very like OCD when it comes to this type of stuff, because it's like the chemical stuff from the chemical refinery go into specific boxes that I have set up. And then I have multiple boxes.
Refinery.
I do. It is circuited. But that doesn't stop it if it's manually moved.
That did drain more power.
And then I have 2 crates designated for the finished refinery 4, and then I have 4 crates designated for 3. 2 crates designated for just the basic.
You're still having ping issues.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's funny. I logged back in. I'm fine.
I'm at 225, 224.
Yeah, I'm about 40 more than that.
Better lay down.
You're good. My shit like freaked out, so I had no fucking idea.
Wait, did I actually max out my other wind generators? I did not. Wait, why is it not? Ah, it's industrial grade. That is what.
Oh, for the directional one.
Yeah, that's for the big one. Is that one full? That one is full. Okay, so I just need to make the smaller stuff to make that all that go up.
We are.
Can't play like this, man.
It's in our chat. It's in the chat.
Sorry.
It needs to go away.
Yes. 495 grid.
What's the name of our server? It's
Watchway and then CH Umbu.
Carry you.
God damn it.
Yes, you can like fall down and I'm gonna be able to play with you. We don't have to. But it looks fucking fun.
I'm apparently a mime. My character is holding on to nothing. It looks like I'm about to take a shit off the edge of my generator.
Everybody take a shit off the edge of their generator. I thought that was a thing in this game.
Mine is I'm actually okay ping-wise right now.
Oh, lucky you. I just messaged.
Did you relog, Sean?
I did, yeah. I didn't exit the game.
Oh.
I just logged out and logged back in.
Hmm.
I messaged Rob.
Why did I receive a gift? Wasn't you this time, Nick.
And I'm gonna guess it was whoever just cackling.
Yep. Well, not her, but it was Dan.
Somebody send you a
What was
copy
the
of
gift?
Genital Jousting.
Something probably that will infuriate me or cause me to want to kill somebody. I don't fucking know.
I hate getting games.
I don't hate getting games. I hate getting games that people incline me to play them because I got them for me. Not this, Nick. Don't you fucking... You're not that special.
Yeah, that's why I always ask
I
before
know
do it.
you'll waste money before you even ask me if I'll play some things sometimes. Be like, yeah, just go. Let's go. If it's something really stupid like a Lethal Company clone, sometimes you just send it. You just go, yeah, look at this.
Oh, like Repo or something? Yeah.
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 I'm actually kind of excited for FBC Firebreak tomorrow. That should
I am too. It looks
that should look
good.
It does. It looks fun.
What type of game is it?
It's based on the Control universe.
Right.
So like the
Never played
But
it,
it's
but
a-
I am.
Alan Wake and all those games are also into it.
Okay.
But the way
But
that they designed it is that it's more like a Left 4 Dead type of thing, or like Dark Tide, where it's like three people
looter shooter.
to get. Yeah, it's a looter shooter
Okay.
where you run through and you just fight a bunch of baddies, do the objective together. You get powers, classes. You have to work together.
They would have to buy it for me. I'm down to like $40.
No, you'd have
It's
Game
Game
Pass.
Pass.
I don't have Game Pass.
You don't Game Pass?
Dude, I had to cut everything. I don't have Disney Plus anymore. The only thing I
Oh,
have is
damn.
Netflix, Prime, and Crunchyroll.
I didn't know this, but you can actually park the bike underneath the buggy.
Yeah, the buggy's tall enough that the bike will fit underneath it.
Oh, they just have no collision with each other. You know, I
Where's
made the
my
bottom
bike?
floor. I do not know where your bike is. Where'd you use your bike? Is it in your gun?
I'll check.
That I
think so.
really do not know. I'll tell you when I'm fucking with you. I'm nice that way.
I'm gonna do a full restart.
No, my bike is just gone. I didn't
You
leave
sure
it
you didn't
somewhere,
leave
did
it
I?
elsewhere? I was say, you sure you didn't just leave it somewhere? I'm just connecting all this to the ground.
I got like 7 people playing.
Playing this?
10
Well, wherever my sand bike was, it's gone.
Why?
It got destroyed by a sandstorm.
Must have left it out.
Nice. You must have left it out somewhere, yeah.
I can't remember. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another one. It's fully destroyed.
Yours was only a tier 4 though, wasn't it?
Tier 3. It was basic buggy outside of the storage.
Buggy or bike?
Buggy or bike?
No, sorry, bike.
Okay.
Okay. I was just concerned more there.
Yeah, no, sorry, it's just bike.
Mm. Last
Yeah,
building.
it was still a 3, but not terrible. Do I want to make a Duraluminum bike?
I would wait, please. I gotta rebuild that assault.
It's true.
I need a lot of duraluminum, and I've been trying to zen all day.
Well, I can make an aluminum one, as long as it's not too expensive.
Rivers. Watchway. 50 ping. Alright. Let's see if I actually have 50 ping.
So you say, game. So you say.
Right. Oop. My verification code from Epic is whatever. That's interesting. Because I haven't touched Epic in forever. $206 ping. Somebody trying to get into my Epic account.
I would say that sounds fishy.
Probably the e-girl light who sent me a friend request.
Been hacked by a Japanese man who has never seen his own.
Probably, yeah. Firelight
National
Fantasy Vengeance for 97 cents. That game.
Is there only one sand bike inventory?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, there's two.
Yeah. Borderlands 4 pre-orders available, standard edition, priced at $70.
Oh yeah. There's only one, and then the other one.
So slightly more than they used to be. The 80.
How much is it?
$70 for standard edition.
Oh. Well, that was the big thing when they announced it. Wasn't the guy shooting his fucking cock ulcer off about
If you're
being
a true fan,
if you're a true fan, yeah.
Yeah. But he said 80.
He probably said 80 because he wanted to do 80, and then he tested the waters and found out that his entire fan base was going to go burn his fucking shit.
Hey, I think my ping's back.
There
Yeah, mine's been okay for a minute.
she goes.
Hey, right.
I really want to know where I fucking left my bike at.
The amount of back when I used to actually have a soundboard wired into my mic inputs, like the banana plug and all that shit.
Right.
And during work meetings, when I was like helping someone troubleshoot and something went down, and I would just start playing that in the background very quietly and slowly turn it up.
Yeah.
Was that Ally McBeal or something?
There she goes. No, dude, that was a song.
No, but there's a movie it's like famous in, and I think it's Ally McBeal.
Ally McBeal was a TV show.
Yeah. I knew it as soon as I fucking said it, and I was like, that's not right. That's not right at all.
Can you connect a energy wall to an energy wall? Like if you have one going horizontally, can you use that as a corner?
No, they need. Well, oh yeah, you can. Yes.
I don't know why. It does stuff in the way block it, I assume, probably.
It has to have stuff to cling to. So basically, the four corners where it posts, it has to have like a wall on the sides at least.
Right, it does.
Or yeah, then you're good.
I'm just wondering why it's not letting it. I'm assuming it probably can't have anything colliding with the path, right?
Yeah, it's a solid. Okay. Similar to like the ramps and stuff. The ramps fuck me up that way too.
Oh, time to start.
Alright, I have a new bike now.
Dig on.
I also need that.
Probably has.
I also have to go aluminum shopping now again because that used up all my aluminum.
Oh, I wouldn't have built that big of one.
But I needed it.
No, wow.
When was the last time you actually used a bike?
I use mine all the time, so I can't argue.
Yeah, I use mine whenever I need to go like blood shopping.
Ah.
I use it in the irradiated zone.
How does that work?
Good, decent. Yeah, I use it. I use it to carry the ore.
Yeah, he flies over there with his bird, lands, and then he carries the bike in his gun.
Sensitive subject.
Right.
Which, you know, he can't do that anymore.
It is nothing now.
It still says all corners must be connected to a structure.
Fuck! God, I hate you motherfuckers so goddamn much.
I should be able to put up a blueprint for it, even if I don't have the cobalt paste for it right now, right?
Yeah. I got a double kill on my grenade. That should be a fucking achievement. God, if I wanted to fill my death cell right now, I fucking could.
It won't let me do it. I wonder if it's just too long. I mean, I was able to do the horizontal one for the roof fine, so it shouldn't be. Nothing in the way. Oh, there it worked. What the fuck? That was... I had to drag it all the way over to the other side first and then grow it. I was.
You know, some people are just like that. They're a grower, not a shower.
Mm-hmm. All right. Where the fuck did I put my batteries?
I just noticed that when you type in the chat, it actually does a little clicky noise.
Does it?
It's very quiet. Very, very quiet, but yes, it does do one.
What's very quiet?
Oh, shit, I barely have stuff in my vehicle.
What is that guy doing? He's just running out into the sand.
Yes.
Run, man! I believe in you.
As long as the shields aren't on, it's fine.
I think he's running for the flower.
The flower? He's not going to be fine out there, dude. If he's going to the deep desert.
Yeah, he's already pissed me off enough, though, so fuck him. I don't give a fuck.
Just sandstorm affects visibility. Not so much.
Oh god!
Well, if he's talking about in the Haga Basin, then yes. If he's talking about out there, then no.
It still does damage to you over time.
When out here?
Yeah. Also,
For when?
The sandstorm, when you're not sheltered? Yeah, go stand in it.
You are a brave little man.
No, the Borealis one. When it starts, because it does that little thing it does where it's not serious. That's what he's asking about. Remember last time it was going on and we just had the constant wind and constant sand all day?
Nope.
You don't remember that from last week?
Dude, that guy almost got 8. That was great.
Telling you, dude, we need to just sit one day and just sit there and
fix my brain.
Watch people.
He was making a mad dash out to like a flower field that was in the middle, and he ran it on foot, and then the worm came for him. He was running his ass back, and it almost got him.
Nice.
Oh, not enough materials. What the fuck? How am I out of... It's got to be sitting down somewhere. Yep, there's boxes on the ground.
That wasn't enough. All right. Pick up. Get another ground generator.
Did I ever make the assault I mined? I may not have made that.
Still not enough. How much power do I fucking need? 1350. I have 1387. Is the front numbers how much you have or how much you're using?
I never finished middle school.
I think the one on the right is how much you produce total, and the one on the left is how much you're currently producing.
Okay.
I was worried I was out of basalt. I just never made the basalt I had mined earlier. So all the basalt I've been using for all this stuff I've done so far has just been leftovers.
I mean, if you need more, feel free to raid my base. Over on the left-hand side, I have, I have 1,000. Nope, sorry, I have 1668 plus another 450 saltstone.
God, someone's trying to fuck with this worm today. I hear it.
Yeah, he keeps trying to go for the flower.
Oh, the flower sand. I got you.
Yeah, the flower sand. But he clearly doesn't have an ornithopter, and he's just on a bike. And he clearly doesn't know about the safe sand.
He probably has the mission and doesn't know a lot. This fucking dude's fucking asking me questions and then wondering, then you're gonna die, dude. Whatever. Just.
That guy's base isn't back, so. So either
he probably quit the game, dude. He probably quit the game, honestly. If it got to the point where it ran out of power, he must have had at least a couple, you know.
Well, I will also say though that if you don't know that there's like you can go to the council and hold Y to evenly distribute, he might have. You could also have the point where you think you're okay, but if you just miss one generator,
yeah,
right,
that's enough. That's enough to drop everything.
Agave seeds.
That's fine. If I made him quit, that means I made room for Big Man if Big Man ever wants to come play with us.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen him.
Oh, you got the motherfucker. He's automatically assuming everyone hates him. Love him to death, but.
Who's that?
A mutual friend of ours.
Yeah.
Actually, the way I met Nick, actually.
He's a good guy. He's just very depresso espresso.
He is literally the thing from Pal World.
my
yes.
spirit animal.
Yes, he is.
I mean, I'm like that too. Like, I haven't played board games with Jake and Jill, and if I hadn't seen them recently, like I ran into Jill the second day I had my bike, just because I was going to the mall and to go to a crappy tire to get cover for it anyway. I popped into GameStop to see if she was working, and she was. Like, if I don't...
what she's doing?
Yeah, she's the assistant manager at GameStop now.
I have a friend who, she has been with GameStop since she was 19, and she's now in her 30s. And she's actually, like, decently high. Yeah, she's decently high at GameStop. So, like, I've had issues, and I've talked to her, and she's like, yeah, I'll take care of it. I'm like, dude, you're not even in my region. Like, you manage Florida. You don't manage here. But it's also one of those people, she's like, yeah, I got this. Like, just wink on her face.
Yeah.
She's always been the person with me. We've been cool.
But like, yeah, if I hadn't seen them and talked to them, like they never told me that they were moving until Jill's birthday, which was last month. So I just hadn't heard from them since January. So I thought I'd do something to piss them off. Or I'm the same.
Busy.
Well, I mean, they're moving to a new place. They bought a duplex, so they're renovating that. And I think there's
fucking belt's broken. I was like, why can't I fucking fly? Somehow my belt broke. It didn't tell me. Oh, what else do you need? I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. I'm just gonna repair it. I don't care.
Which one are you using?
Good shit one. It's an aluminum one.
the one that is actually good that allows you to go up.
The functional one, yes.
Yeah. I hate the fucking stabilized planar one or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I still feel like that one's good though if you have like
the need for it.
Yeah, the soldier one.
So, or if you're using the jump pads from Planetologist, it's probably good.
Oh yeah, use those to get air.
Yeah.
And then stabilize yourself.
And it does use a lot less battery drain than the other one, but I just like being able to float.
What's just a way to see how much material your base is currently taking up?
What do you mean, how much material? You like break it down?
Like your total amount of blast stone that you're
like
using?
you could just get a number, yeah. God, I did this one wrong. I was doing Windows here.
Oh, my base is a crypt again. There's no windows into that.
Fucking mausoleum.
But it's not a box.
I'm still racking my brain where I fucking left my bike at. Like, I cannot for the life of me just remember leaving it outside. But I'm also very much like, yeah, that's something I do.
I probably did it.
Your little hallway doors that you put in last night, I assume, are fucking hideous.
Oh, the balls.
Yeah.
You know, I showed him those yesterday, and I thought to myself, he's
Why?
gonna fucking build those.
And why did you?
I was like, they're ugly, they're horrible. Oh, Nick's gonna build them.
They are fucking hideous.
Damn it.
I love them.
They are so hideous.
They're my friends.
They get me.
They are way too thick for a door frame.
But I like them thick.
That's fine.
Personal preference.
Right?
People's allowed to make mistakes in their life. Trust me, I've made plenty.
There's a spice bloom. That's all.
Is that what that one was?
Yeah, I saw the pulse of
I heard
dust.
the audio go off. I just didn't want to look at what it was yet in the map.
I have taxed your base of silicone blocks for those hideous dwarf.
God damn it. I think I gotta go make
Also,
more.
you are right by all of the flower stands.
Yeah,
So I'm not even gonna lie.
and
on
you
that
and
one.
you have the medium one, so you can pump them out fast and cheap.
Wait, don't you have the? Yeah, you have the peaceful fucking area with it too.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. I know the places to go to like get them. That doesn't require angering the worm.
I found some spice sand today in Haga Basin. That was on drum sand.
Oh God.
That's terrifying.
You would shoot.
The game just said fuck you entirely.
You would shoot once, wait for the little animation to finish, pick it up, and then have to fly off. I just said fuck it to the whole pile. It just, it was not worth it.
That juice ain't worth the squeeze there.
Yeah.
Dude, I was watching a short on YouTube today of someone in the deep desert with a bunch of their buddies, and they're doing like a big operation for like a giant spice bloom type thing.
Right.
And the guys are like, all right, I'm placing down the thumpers. All right, so if I just start vacuuming it up, because he has one of the giant vacuum things, and they had the carrier too. And he's like, if I just keep vacuuming it and you have the thumpers down, we're safe, right? I mean, the thing's going red. Yeah, no, you're fine, as long as it doesn't come right at you. And then you see the thing break out of the ground and then start going right at him, and he goes, but it's coming right at me! It's coming right at me! And the guy's like, oh god! And he comes flying down, picks him up, and right as he picks him up, the worm comes out and eats both the vacuum and the carrier!
Oh.
And you just hear the sadness in his voice.
The uninstall of his Alt F4.
Right.
And all his other buddies are like, they all just start laughing, and he's like silently crying.
Yeah.
It's like if you got one of them, you need 15 of them.
I'm just like, oh my god, that is a bad day, right?
Could you imagine losing a carrier and a spice crawler? Or a sand crawler? Fucking hell.
Yes, I don't have an install game on Steam. I don't know, that would be a hard press for me to keep playing. I'm not gonna lie. That is on my limits.
That's thousands of sand.
That's hundreds of hours.
Well, it depends on how many.
Well, either way.
Yeah, it depends how many people were doing it.
And it's still hundreds of hours either way.
Yeah.
It's just whether those hours are spread out or not.
I was like, the fact that I lost like 700 fucking titanium hurt.
Why do you have that thing paid off yet? Yeah, so after Sean did that, I sent him the robot chicken, the Emperor getting the call from Vader.
That one's so good.
Well, because it's even better, because like it was literally, he was on, and I saw him using his scout. I'm like, oh, just use the fucking assault, like get the bigger inventory space.
Yeah.
And so like 15 to 20 minutes later, he messages me, and I'm like, I'm reading it. I was actually taking a nap. And I was reading it, and I'm sitting there, and I get up from my nap, and I'm like, reading it, read it once, and I go, that says what it thinks it says, doesn't it?
It sure did.
Shit. I wasn't even, I had to like air check my brain for a second just to make sure that is exactly what it was.
Yeah.
And then I looked at your stream, and you were in your copter, and I'm like, yep. That is what it is.
But they didn't even get anything out of it, which is the dumbest shit.
Yeah,
honestly,
I don't
that makes me feel
that.
slightly better.
Oh, me too.
They didn't.
It makes me feel better, but at the same time, they didn't even like try to get anything out of it. They shot me down, and then they just kept me from like rezzing and everything, and eventually the worm ate me and the salt.
Everything, yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
Hey,
I don't
Nick.
understand that shit, because it's like, what's the point?
Yeah.
You're just doing it to be a dick at that point.
Yep.
That's exactly what it was. It's the last day of fucking Landsrad. So there's no reason to.
I mean,
like they were looting you.
Yeah. I mean, 700 titanium would have been great.
I mean,
for anybody.
I was a dick when I tore down that guy's base, 110%. But
not really.
I took all the loot.
Carmack. Well, yeah, you had something. You had a reason to do it. You were stealing. Like that's a reason. Better than just being a dick. Oh, some of these are backwards. Oh, I gotta fix that. Oh no. Now for the next half hour organizing all these storage chests.
How many half hour?
Well, and half of them were turned around the wrong way, so I had to fix all that because that actually bothered me quite a bit. 'Cause the dot changes sides on the aluminum one. Okay, 2 more aluminum ones. And then the only crate that's not going to be down here is the one for the bodies.
There you are. I could hear a sniper shooting, not coming, or shooting at me, but not coming anywhere near me.
I do kind of appreciate that the flamethrowers have the same AI as what the minigun users
also.
do.
We lost the flamethrower.
Yeah.
Aww. Why? Because it was on you when you got ate by the worm?
Yeah, because why would I not take the flamethrower into a PvP area?
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Disappointing. All right, let's see where we're at with storage containers. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 aluminum ones. I think I have 6 of the steel ones I need to break down.
I think I'm gonna
leave off from here.
I think I'm gonna end up making like 10 generators just so I don't have like 30 fucking grounds.
Yeah, I started making the like medium-sized wind ones.
Who goes there?
And as I make more and more of them, because they're a lot easier to make than what they were.
Oh, I mean, it's just steel, so yeah.
I'd like to build the really big ones, but those things fucking take.
The directional, yeah.
Yeah, they take a lot of durinium, or however you pronounce that.
The only reason I made one was it was 350 power, which is exactly what the meat takes.
I mean, once I get the mining on that stuff better, I'm gonna start making more of those.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat?
Give me your pink crystals.
Yep.
God, I eat these guys alive that are in the fucking pit with white crystals. Except for the snipers. Snipers are when you don't have a shield active.
Yeah, they're kind of the deterrent for that. Okay. What's in you?
Like one hit, they die. $297 earthright per fucking heart.
There's something in one of the audio tracks of this game that every time it plays, it triggers my fucking tinnitus to no end, and I want to find who did it.
Try turning on one of the radios so you don't hear the other shit.
That's probably the idea. I didn't think of that.
Yeah, it's under Communet. So the one I was listening to earlier where you asked, what the fuck is this? That was the Harvester radio. It's like soap operas and shit.
Gotcha. Hey, look, I have an assault ornithopter rocket launcher. If only I... This is where I put my trophy. If I had any. That's what made me think of.
That's fairly odd parents, right? Mm-hmm. Never did watch
the
that.
Dad with the
The show is wild.
Yeah.
It influenced me way too much as a child.
So that, Ed, Ed and Eddie, the kids, or codename Kids Next Door, those are all.
Yep.
Those are all ones I didn't watch because you know I'm But I grew up on stuff
Two
like
Angry Beavers.
Angry Beavers, Cow and Chicken, Rocko's Modern Life, South Park.
Oh yeah.
You wonder why
Cow
I am.
Cow and Chicken was probably the #1 show that degenerated me as a child.
Yeah.
Cat Dog.
Didn't watch
That
Cat
was up
Dog.
there too.
I watched Rugrats just because my little brother was very young at the time. So. The worst TV show I have ever seen, due to my little brother though, was Mega Babies.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I will find the intro for it and I will send you guys a link.
Toxic Crusader.
No, see, Toxic Crusader is nothing compared to Mega Babies.
Oh no, I know, but I'm just like rattling out stuff that I used to watch back in the day.
Okay, yeah.
Thundercats. That was another good one.
Yeah, Thundercats. I didn't watch Dexter's Lab. That was Powerpuff Girls. All that stuff was I was too old for that stuff. I say as I still watch cartoons nowadays. But, you know, it wasn't something that was... There was other things to watch instead of that at that time slot.
Ice-infused plastinium dust. We can't turn that back into plastinium, can we?
No.
Try taking it to the recycler.
I know, tell me the recipe, won't it? Well, it'll tell you the recipe before you do it.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, it'll tell you what it breaks down into, if it breaks down into anything at all.
I don't think it's even on the list. You can try that. But Rocko's Modern Life was probably one of the most twisted shows I had seen as a kid.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Rocco? Mrs. Bighead? That was by far the greatest thing ever. Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, Rocco worked as a phone sex operator. Like,
Grant, I did it. I did it. Oh, I'm fixed.
Did you do the thing I did of mine?
I landed perfectly on the nose from falling off a cliff and just started rotating.
How many of your buddies were there, huh?
Well, thankfully, I was against the wall. Giggity. So it eventually stopped and my tires had gripped the wall and I was able to get out of it.
Yeah, you didn't do it right in the fucking middle like I did.
Yeah, no.
I now have -1 erythrite crystals. I don't know how I managed to get into the negatives, but okay.
Sean, have you seen the Rocko's Modern Life movie?
Yes, I have.
I love how they literally, like, the movie literally starts off right where the show left.
Yep. Yeah, that was actually really good. I would have preferred them to, you know, continue or like reboot not reboot the series, but continue it.
Mm-hmm.
But the movie was nice.
Two other things with it.
Yeah.
Oop, ship just crashed. Over by me.
So many fucking generators just strewed across my fucking entryway.
Are you just using like the regular generators?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm working on getting the other ones, and every wind one I put down I delete too, but then I put in the energy wall and ceiling, so I had to build like 4 more to fucking get that up and running. Base was out of power.
I will come back for you on my ornithopter. Because that is definitely the way to do it.
For what?
To get those ships.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the ships, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, you just land on top of it.
Yeah.
put down that waypoint so I know where it is between the drums.
Currently making 340 or 350 cobalt paste. And we need more water. Time for a couple more corpses into the death stills.
Death stills? You have multiple?
I made 2, yes.
I want to make the big ones.
I do too, but it's so much duralumin.
Yeah, and it's a lot of power.
500 power, yeah.
Okay, you're gonna have to hold on.
Yeah, let me get the dog real quick.
Mm-hmm. What have you been doing with all your multi-sandwich fabrics, Knick-Knack? I went to your base because I needed like 4 or 5 or something, and you had none.
I don't know.
Have you been making?
Well,
have you been making med kits?
Collect a whole lot. No, I don't make med kits. So yeah, I'm not really sure what's using them. Something apparently is, not a lot, but I also don't go to a lot of places to collect them.
Right.
So that's the other thing. But yeah, I kind of want to go to like the higher level areas, the orange, and just see if I can get a bunch of them. Because yeah, I noticed that too. I'm kind of like running low on them.
How am I? Oh, I need cobalt. It's 65 per win. Jesus.
You know what? I think I know what it is. I think it's the blood bags that are doing it.
Yeah, that would do it.
Because I think when you repair them, it requires...
Probably...
It requires one to repair it.
Have you been by my new base yet?
No, I haven't. I went on an aluminum run.
Come over here. I'm proud of myself. Not, you know, a fucking box.
Alright, let me unpack everything. And like,
I do need to make a stupid amount of, or I'm making all these things.
Alright, those are all put away.
Make sure you take your construction tool as well, so you can see what.
Oh, I always have my construction tool on me.
I figured. But that way you can see the blueprints and you can see my vision.
Everything away? Yes, it did. Okay, looking good. Let's get the aluminum rolling. Blow through all my fucking water. Well, I know what I'm doing when I get back.
Squeezing people?
Yep. Do I have a body on the desk still? I do. Okay, good. Oh, and I'll be done in 10 minutes. My ball hallways, I love them.
I fucking hate those doors. They are way too thick. There's no reason for that nonsense.
I love them because of how stupid they look.
You should get a kick out of my fucking entryway there when you get here. You like stupid things.
Which one's yours?
Northwest. The advanced material fabrication base.
Gotcha, I see it. Alright, to be honest, it'll probably be faster if I go the other direction and fly into the shield wall.
Yes, so, to do that, the one you want to go into is the second one from the 12 o'clock position. So go 2 rectangles to the left.
Yep.
And it should stick you somewhere within a kilometer of my base. Oh, look, my full suspension belt broken. Big mom. That's crazy.
Ripperoonies.
God. It's 20% of its max life.
Yeah, that puts you within under 1,000 meters.
Yep. Yeah, it should be like 7 or 8.
Your little box hanger.
Yeah. Over here is where I put all my ore refinery stuff. And there's 2. If you take out your craft tool, you'll be able to see
the plans.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
And then if you go down, so this back hallway is all the fabrication stations. More than enough room for the advanced ones. And then we have this area. This is just...
My God, that thing is fucking massive.
That's the large spice refinery.
That's nutty.
We'll never get 3 of them made, but yeah, See, it's not a box.
It's still a box.
Bite me.
It's just a nicer box.
Yeah. And you like the mess of generators?
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Just no fucking
Sector weather alert.
shit's
A large
given.
sandstorm is approaching.
They were all crammed in my base nice and tight. And then I started moving walls around and stuff. I'm like, just fucking just throw them wherever. Sandstorm's about to hit us.
Yeah, that's why I'm just waiting. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom. Let's take a drink.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
have a
Alright.
handheld scanner that's just
I
left
finished
over.
building my piece of shit.
Bring one over for the
I'm gonna
cactus
take a quick
quest.
break.
Sorry, what was that? 2 people were talking at once.
You're good. Do you
Oh, I
happen to
didn't
have like a
hear Nick
handheld
talking.
resource scanner
Uh,
left over?
Possibly. 1 second. Let me check my mess of a base.
Is Nick talking?
No, random person. He needs a scanner for a quest. I think I might have.
Gotcha.
I think I might have lost it when I got eaten.
I got him. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from the game, so I'll be back.
No, I must have lost it when I got eaten today by because of the PvP.
Will you to craft one?
There you go. You can keep it.
But I appreciate it. Are you sure you don't want anything?
Yeah, it's some iron and EMF generator. It's
I appreciate it.
Why am I completely disappeared on my... Damn, what the hell?
You don't come up with anything else? Probably just want to really talk about the kind of stuff.
Bells will destroy your asshole.
Not yet. Something. You know. The quests over here, I have a bunch of them.
Okay. Wouldn't be the first time I went to the radiation zone with the radiation suit in my inventory, but not equipped. But not this time. I'm actually wearing it.
I'm assuming if you do that, the radiation climbs very quickly.
Yes, it does. Even with the Mark V, it climbs pretty quickly.
What is this now? The Hunt for Sakota.
Mostly because you got to stand in purpose. Oh look, there's spice out here. So that'll be fun to harvest.
In the radiation zone?
Yep.
It's like gotta worry about fucking worm and dying from radiation.
Yep. That and the sand out here is not good quality either. It's like, I think it's good efficiency. It's the
What determines that?
where it is
It's
on
just
the,
random?
No, it's where it is on the line for the zone. Or when you do the survey, you know, there's 3 different zones or 3 different lines.
Oh, I've never done a survey on it.
Oh, well, I mean, survey anywhere. Like, open your map and map or mouse over somewhere you've surveyed. You see resource density, and there's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, sand also shows up there as a resource. So if it doesn't have 3 density, it's good.
Sand shows up. Oh. Oh, is that what the triangle thing is with the 3 little dots above it?
It is, yes.
Gotcha. No, I never realized that.
Can't believe there's sand. There's spice sand out here.
Kill them all. My thoughts exactly. Shooting you with poison.
Come on. Stop being a
I
dick.
do not approve.
Give me a damn line I can actually do. First thing about the jasminium crystals in the craters is if the line goes beneath the goop that they're sitting in, you can't cut it.
And yeah, I think I've seen that before too.
It's annoying.
Mm-hmm. You have to like run to a different side or angle.
Yeah, I had to go to 3 different sides on one of them in order to get one that wasn't half submerged. It sucked. Why do I keep fully disappearing? Goddamn webcam.
What happens?
So I'm using an AI green screen, like a software green screen. And
okay.
and I just randomly disappear. Like my whole entire camera disappears. Like it just thinks I'm the background or I'm the chair or something.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
And it just started doing it. It hasn't been doing it all day.
I always tell myself one day I will start streaming because I've always wanted to. But it's like, I would need another computer.
It helps.
And I would need an actual, like, desk, which I don't have. And if I did do streaming, I don't think I'd want to show my face. I'd want to go the VTuber option. Yeah, I'd be game. Yeah. We're having mac and cheese for dinner. Heck yeah.
Otherwise known as KD. How much weight do I have? Snatch. The whole craft dinner.
Yep, this was like, I don't know, Jen walked in with the boxes. It was some type of like Cheetos.
Oh god, you got the flaming hot mac and cheese?
I don't think it was the flaming hot one, but we do have that.
So I'm not a big fan of mac and cheese anymore because when I was young, my parents declared bankruptcy and mom was lazy, so she would make 2 boxes at lunchtime, and then we would have leftover, like, crunchy mac and cheese for supper. It was gross. I'll still eat it if, you know, every now and then, but if I'm going to eat cheap food, I'm probably going to eat ramen over mac and cheese.
Oh, I love ramen. Ramen's so good.
When I say ramen, I mean Mr. Noodles. Mr. Noodles is not all that good. There is good ramen, but it's like $5 a bowl. You know.
No, I'm talking like the packs that come in like the 99-cent packs.
Okay, that's Mr. Noodle, or some other cheap brand. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the one that come in like the beef flavoring.
Yeah, I have. So I bought 2 flats of them last month, or at the end of the month before. One was spicy chicken noodle, and the other was spicy beef. I've got like 6 of them left or something. I mean, not bad. It lasts me a month and a half for $24. Each flat was like $12.45 or something. 24 packages.
Okay.
Stuff like that all from Amazon. What is going on with that? Jesus Christ. You can. Turn off fucking auto framing. Maybe that'll help. Seems to. But normally it's, you know, kilogram and a half bag of pizza rolls for $10, which is like about 3 pounds of pizza rolls.
Okay.
Although I recently have been buying fucking potatoes because a 10-pound bag of potatoes is like somewhere between $5 and $7 on sale. I mean, 5 on sale, 7.
Shit, that ain't bad at all.
No. And a 10-pound bag. If I eat 3 for 4 potatoes a day, which I usually just slice up and toss in my air fryer, that'll still last me a week. I'm sure my system loves all the carbs and starch.
I am not a huge potato person.
I mean, they're just basically French fries for a quarter of the price. Is what I do.
But no, like French fries, anything made of potatoes, I'm just very kind of like meh on. Like I'll eat it if it's like put in front of me, but it's definitely not my go-to.
Yeah, I get that. I'm a basic bitch when it comes to food. I didn't have my first taco until I was 40. I've never had sushi.
Oh my god, I love sushi.
So I'm like 70% surrounded by water here in Nova Scotia, and like a full lobster is like $14, and I just don't like seafood.
Oh, I love seafood.
I can buy a full live lobster for $14. At least that's what it was last time I went, which was last year.
Now I don't like lobster, but I do love crab. And I'm not a big fan on fish unless it's like fish and sushi. But just like grilled or cooked fish, I'm not a huge fan of. But shrimp, clams, snails. Oh, dude, snails are so escargot, so fucking good. I've even had sea urchin before.
I like cod and haddock because it's battered. I can buy it as a fish stick.
Squid and octopus, fantastic.
Wow, I actually maxed out one of those rectangular, or one of the square boxes for weight, $17.50. Oh, I guess I don't need 174 granite. Oh, that still wasn't good enough. Fuck. Want some copper ingots or some plastone?
No. I'll take the plastone, but not copper ingots. I have like 700 copper ingots.
Yeah, just fly back to my base. Grab them. I've got 2,000 sitting here. What do you mean I have 0 jasmine? Oh, I have to fix the circuit on the box. I was gonna say, what the fuck? And 1,200 jasmine crystals. Like, you don't have any.
supposed to follow the trail of the hunting party. How the hell do I do that?
We need a scanner. Not sure if the vehicle scanner works.
I got a normal one on me.
I had one, and then I got fucking eaten by the worm. I lost fucking so much stuff. I haven't been to either one of the whole cities today. I'm usually in and out of those cities like 9 times.
Yeah. I think I have a couple missions in the Arconian one.
Someone's here. Reveal yourself.
What'd you say, love? No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
I lost a 19k bag, a blood bag, and I lost like 2 or 3 deciliter things.
Damn.
What the hell's the point of this? This is the dumbest little swimming cave ever.
Why? What's in it?
Maybe a chest plus a whole bunch of poison. There's like, I've seen one like regular chest. I've seen one medkit chest, and that's it so far. I think I've been through. Yep, that was it.
Ah! That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to follow the blood. Blood leads up here.
helicopter slides down hills.
Yeah.
I look back and it's almost about to fall off the fucking cliff.
So, the scanner doesn't help with this quest.
Oh?
Yeah, no, there's just like very subtle trails of blood and bodies that you have to follow.
Oh. You'll need a scanner for some quests out around my base area anyway, so.
Yeah, I have seen those ones. Pretty guys. You're still alive.
Must not be talking about your sand bike. Other than the PvP that killed me earlier and made me get eaten by a worm, yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Meth, yeah. Getting eaten by a worm sucked. What you tee-heeing about?
There's a guy flying in an ornithopter and I shot at him.
No.
Not you, is it? Because it's a Harkonian one.
Nope. Unless the... Were you shooting at me with, like, rockets, or...?
No, just a pistol.
No. I mean, the shot might not have been me. Whereabouts are you? Are you anywhere near, one of the shield walls?
I am.
I'm, southwest of the wreck of the Electo.
Nah, I'm not near there. I'm over in the Odom area.
I am collecting aluminum.
Interesting. Well, I'm supposed to head to Arco for all my quests.
Where you have to go?
Harco Village.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, and Arakin. I have to go to the other one too. Oh, guess I know where I'm going. I got a bunch of shit to drop off.
God damn it, why do I keep disappearing?
You're a ghost.
Apparently.
You just never knew this whole time.
I blame the natural light because the blanket that's in front of my window got moved. Everything's better when I'm in vampire. Alright, aluminum is being made. And it looks like I need some corpses. I mean, I don't have any.
What?
Corpses.
No, I got the red thing. I'm flying over this area and I just got the red bar.
What do you mean by the red bar?
The worm bar. I was flying and I got
Oh.
the worm bar.
Yeah, I've had that happen. Oh, you're still draining. Okay. See the other one. How dare they not stand around for me to... I have to go find one somewhere else. enemies. How am I supposed to drink your glorious water if you're not around here? I just disappear completely from my stream. My arm will show up if I raise my arm, but not the rest of my body.
I told you, you're a ghost. You just don't know it.
So fucking.
It's okay, Sean. Move on. Go towards the light.
Fuck that. Only person I'd want to see would be my grandmother. Alright, so that's gonna be next one. We should have gave you a time of everything.
What do you mean?
Like, for your entire queue? Like, how long it takes? I could have sworn I saw it somewhere.
It does, but it looks like it's glitched when you do it, and it goes away.
If you expand it, show it there. It's 28. That one. 27 minutes for that one. Cool. How many hours do I have left? Cobalt Beast.
"18 days of power."
I don't even know where Cobalt Paste is going. I'm gonna go into a box somewhere. Oh. Wrong store. I have 400 lubricant.
I think each generator takes 500 lubricant in order to, like...
Yeah, but that's like 12 days. I'm apparently out of steel ingots. What the fuck? No. Apparently you can't craft from circuit 2. Which I think
I'm gonna hop off for just like about an hour or so, just so I can go eat.
I'm gonna hop off soon. Anyway, I've been live for 9.5 hours. So.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. If I see you later, I see you later. If not, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. shit was just. put his 3. Not enough support. Oh, I see. Things bad. Alright guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and end my stream there. I've been live for just shy of 10 hours. Thank you guys for tuning in. Let's see if anybody's live. Probably not. How it is. Yep, not looking like it. Alright, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Remember, being normal's boring. Be weird. Bye-bye.